Give it a member laugh all right. Listen, come with them never laugh all right.
and welcome to Duck Stanford Stadium for tonight's matchup between the Lady Tigers and the Enterprise Wildcats. I'm Cleet Carlson, joined by my co-host Caleb Robertson. How are we doing tonight, Caleb?
Doing great, brother, doing great. It's been a long road to get here, but we're excited for some good high school soccer tonight.
Certainly. These Tigers, back-to-back state championship games in the past 2 years, won it 2 years ago, and then were the runner-ups last year, and they are looking to do it again, get back to the state championship game. But these Enterprise, we don't know much about these guys, so who knows how good this game will be, and we'll just have to see what they hold in store for us.
Yeah, and the Lady Tigers are looking to hold home turf tonight, get off to a good start. It's going to be a hotly contested game, but I would not be surprised if they are able to put their pedal to the metal and put their foot down on this one and get a good win tonight. But we'll see. We'll see what the Wildcats have in store for them.
Certainly. Our captains for tonight is Olivia Minter and Camilla Bosman for the Tigers. They have been Camilla Bosman has been very, very impactful over the years for this high school team. She's one of their strikers. I would say one of the better players for these Tigers as well.
Yeah, and some other players to watch out for. Allison Cobb is going to be someone that you're going to have to keep your eye on tonight, number 2 for the Tigers, and number 21 as well. Abigail Counts is going to be another force to be reckoned with. Those are the 2 impact players that I've got tonight, and there's somebody that the fans are going to want to keep their eyes on.
Certainly. We're just a couple minutes away from kickoff, but we'll be right back after this break. And welcome back to Auburn. Welcome back to Duck Center Stadium. Tigers are doing their starting lineups right now, and we'll be kicking off in just a couple minutes. But
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one here as the Tigers are lining up, getting things ready. Starting lineups being announced. 5 o'clock started. It may be a couple minutes late, but we'll forgive them for that, won't we, Cleet?
certainly, looks like they're doing the Pledge of Allegiance right now.
But what excites you about this matchup, Cleet? Because we heard a little bit. I gave my take a little bit on it, but what are you looking forward to in this matchup from the Auburn Tigers?
I'm looking forward to the offense from these Tigers to see how they play against this Enterprise team. Lady Tigers normally really good. They'll score 10 goals in a couple of games, and I mean, this could be one of the games where they score 10 goals.
Yeah, and they got to keep the pressure on this back line of defense of the Wildcats. They got to keep the ball, and they really got to just maximize possessions and try and get the ball down in the attacking third of the field. And if they can do that, then it's going to be a recipe for success for the Auburn Tigers.
Certainly. These Tigers are very offensive heavy, and defensively they're pretty good as well, I would say. But they are very talented on both ends of the ball.
For sure, for sure. We have already hit on some of our impact players, but the way that the Tigers are going to get a win in this one, as you see them breaking the huddle as we get ready for kickoff, the refs walk it to the middle. But the way the Tigers are going to win this one is if they use their speed and use their athleticism on the outside. They're a well-coached team. We talked about the 2 state championship appearances in a row. And if they can just use all 11 getting up and down the field and not let Enterprise, not let them maintain the ball and dictate the pace of play. If they can play it at Auburn High's pace, it's going to be it's going to spell victory for the Tigers.
Certainly. They just need to control the pace, like you said, and just make sure this Enterprise team doesn't get the better of them. Looks like they're running onto the field now. The game is just moments away from kickoff.
Not bad, 5:02. A couple minutes late. We've all been a couple minutes late to a few things.
And here we go. Tigers are lining up for kickoff. Looks like that's number 12. Looks like that might be 21, or it might be Paige Martin at the midfield, or Abigail Counts. Getting ready for kickoff here. And we are underway at Duck Sanford Stadium. Tigers are looking to apply pressure early, so go to the right side. Looks like that'll be out of bounds on the Tigers. Gonna be Enterprise ball on the far side. Right, Enterprise inbounds, but the Tigers take it back immediately. Great defense.
Tigers in the home blacks, as the visiting Enterprise Wildcats are in the road whites.
And it looks like they're pressing all the way back to the edge, and it'll be go out of bounds on the Tigers again. There's sloppy play from this Enterprise team so far. It's another turnover. Auburn will turn it over again. Just back and forth here.
Yeah, a lot of play in the middle by the midfielders as the Tigers win the possession back and play it back to this back line. But been a lot of play in the middle of the field. Tigers trying to use this wide side now. Now, oh, they got an attack going.
Across the midfield here. Tigers going down the far right side. And it'll be stolen by Enterprise. That was kicked all the way back. A little restart here. They give it to Camilla. Bosman passes it down for an opportunity here. And that one just goes behind the goal.
Yeah, but I love the thought right there by Bosman. Great job staying on sides by the Auburn Tigers, getting down there, getting a chance to have a little cross to the middle, had a person down there in position to possibly get a header for a possible goal, just wasn't able to work out. But I love the attack that the Tigers are showing right now.
Certainly, and they just need to keep that up and just keep passing the ball to the right people. And it's another throw-in for the Tigers here. And they're going to go down the far right side. No foul call there. But Enterprise will push it down the field now. And Tigers will take it right back. They'll push down the field again.
Oh, beautiful.
Good pass to Bosman, and the goalie snatches that one up. Now Enterprise will reset here.
That was a great pass, though. Great pass.
Great thought process from the Tigers right there. Enterprise retains as they will take it all the way back to the 20. That'll be out of bounds on Enterprise. Bosman for the throw in here. She can't find anybody open. There it is. Cross, shoot, and just missed. Went over the goal. Amazing. Great pass right there.
Yeah, that was Olivia Minter, one of the captains on this team, getting a great cross off the left foot. I wasn't able to see who got the shot on goal, but it was just up and to the right of the goal. But that's two great attacks by the Tigers, and you got to get the feeling that one of these shots are going to drop.
Certainly. One of these days they will drop, that shot will drop as the Tigers get the ball back immediately after the kickoff from the goalie. And they give it right back to Enterprise. Enterprise looking to reset to clear this ball. They do. The Tigers take it right back. It's number 7. Lindsay Anuk. As Enterprise resets. And kicks it away again to the 40. And Tigers will reset, give it to their goalie. They'll pass it upfield to Bosman. Bosman looking for some room. Passes it back to number 4, Addison Coggin. Pass it up the middle here. Great pass look right there from the Tigers. Going down the court. She's only got one girl to beat. She shoots and the goalie snatches that one up. Great pass from the Tigers.
Yeah, it was a great pass by Abigail Counts, getting it down the field. However, I didn't really like the attack right there once they got in position in the attacking third, because they didn't really have numbers. I feel like you pull that one back a little bit, get some black jerseys down there, and the Tigers could have scored. But now they get it back, and they're back in the attacking third.
Certainly, it's a fight down there for the ball. And that will stay in, but it looks like it might go out, and it'll be Enterprise ball. They retain possession.
We talked about it in the pregame. The way that the Tigers were going to win this one was to keep the pressure on this back line of defense for the Wildcats, and that is what they have done in the first 6 minutes and change. So if this keeps up, it should spell success for the Tigers.
It will definitely, as the Tigers get it back. And that'll be a cross right to the Tiger player. And the goalie will snatch it up again. Great defense from Enterprise right there.
Great defense on the back end by the goalie, but a bit of sloppy passing as the Tigers put more pressure on him and got him out of sorts. But now, here come the Wildcats.
Enterprise moving down the field now. Great cross from the Wildcats. And they give it right back to the Tigers. Looks like that'll be out on Enterprise. It'll be Tiger ball. Long pass in there. It's a good pass, good header. Osman moving. It's a little bump right there. That'll be out on Enterprise. That'll be a corner kick for the Tigers. Tigers have a chance to attack.
First corner of the game for either team. We'll get our first look at what the Tigers would like to do on corners this season.
Here we go. It's a little short kick. Thanks to the original passer. Header from Bosman, and it's blocked by the Enterprise defense. Great defense from this Enterprise team right here. Blocking the attack from Bosman. But the Tigers are back on the roll, back on the attack again. So just that was a little behind her pass right there, but now the Tigers will reset.
Yeah, going back to that great block, that was Brooklyn Cox, the 5'5" defender for Enterprise, getting there and taking away what looked like it was going to be a sure goal for the Tigers. Just great defense. That is an opportunity missed by the Tigers.
Certainly. These Tigers have had multiple chances, and they will probably have more chances in the future in this game, but definitely some missed opportunities as that one goes out on Enterprise to be another corner kick for the Tigers. Osman will kick this one in. Osman, long kick, and it's right to the goalie as she snatches it up. Enterprise will reset here as they kick this one away. Good header right there. Enterprise applying a little bit of pressure on these Tigers. The Tigers had the ball back, looking to push it back downfield. They do. Great passing from the Tigers. Miscommunication there given to Enterprise.
Great tackle.
They take it right back. It's a long pass on the right side. Missed opportunity again. But it's taken away. And the goalie will come out and snatch it again.
Yeah, great play right now by this Enterprise goalie. Just unbelievable. It looked like Bosman had a clear shot. She was in a bit of a rhythm right there, going there and dribbling like with ease. But the goalie able to come out and take it off her foot. It's just beautifully done.
Yeah, Tigers are back in Enterprise territory here. It's a good pass down court, down the field. Give it to Counts. Shot, and it's just over the goal. That was a long shot from the Tigers right there.
I don't mind it, though. I don't mind it because Enterprise had kind of packed their defense inside the box a little bit. There was about 4 or 5 white jerseys that were inside the box. Take a chance right there. It was a decent shot just over the bar, and if it had been online, I don't think that the goalie's able to get to it, so I don't mind the shot.
Certainly. Enterprise gives it back to Auburn again. Tigers moving down the field nicely. Great pass. And the goalie will take it away again. This goalie's on a roll.
Yeah, the Tigers are able to get at ease and at will inside the box of Enterprise. But they just haven't been able to capitalize on these wide open chances. It seems like they're able to dominate time of possession and the midfield. They just haven't been able to capitalize so far.
Certainly, but time will come where they will capitalize as Enterprise takes the ball away from them. They are in Tiger territory now. The Tigers take it right back. That was number 10. Tigers moving down the field again. And it looks like she just fell over there just a little bit. The Tigers will take it right back. This defense is not letting up for the Tigers. And that'll be a foul. Looks like it'll be a free kick for the Tigers.
When we saw the first corner kick, and the Tigers went with a short pass approach. So now we get our first look at a free kick. Going to be about 10 yards outside the box.
Let's see how it goes. And it just sails over the goal as Enterprise retains possession here.
If you're going to take an attack and you're going to have a shot on goal, that's the type of free kick you want to do it on. There's no wall in front of you of players. You're straight on, so I don't mind going straight for it right there, especially in the middle of the field. Don't mind the shot attempt there.
Tigers back on the attack. They give it to Bosman. Bosman crosses it down low to the far side. She crosses it again, and the goalie scoops it up. Tigers will take it back again, not giving any Enterprise any room to make an attack. I'll pass it down to the near side. She crosses, and it was a good pass, good look, but she wasn't able to get there in time before the goalie.
Yeah, a Nook right there going down this left side, able to get a good pass to the middle with off the left foot, but it seems as though a few times the Tigers just haven't had the timing quite down. You think that might be a little bit of rust, first game in a long time, but it's almost like they're just a step early or a step late, and they haven't quite gotten the timing down that comes with playing in these types of games. But you gotta like what you've seen in the first 15 minutes if you're the Auburn coaching staff, because you're seeing that they can get into this attacking area and in this inside the box. They can get great passes as well. They just haven't been able to put it in the back of the net yet. But you gotta feel like that time is coming.
It will definitely. Osmond crosses, and Enterprise will get it back. For a short time before the Tigers take it right back. Tigers on the attack again. Great look, just nobody there to be able to take it. That was Allison Cobb with the pass. Not a bad look. Tigers moving back down the field here. Now to be out on the Tigers, be Enterprise ball. There goes Lindsay Nook. She passes it. Looks like that'll be Enterprise ball. Looks like the ball is just out of bounds.
Yeah, tough break there for the Tigers. I thought that ball was still touching the touch line. However, it was not. The referee ruled it out.
Tigers back on the attack here. Shot on goal, just sails over the goal.
I believe that was Minter with the shot, and my goodness.
It was not a bad shot at all.
No, it was not. A great chance there. I don't mind at all, just a little bit too tall. But putting pressure on this back line and on this goalie once again.
Tigers back on the offense here. They cross to the far side. They cross again in the middle. There's a shot, and it was so close. The goalie is not letting anything pass right now. Looks like that one will go out. The Enterprise ball. Tigers will get it right back, though. Tigers, man, they just crossed that one out of touch there.
Tigers looking like they might make some subs here and late in this first half. The reserves getting ready, staying loose on the sideline.
Enterprise making a sub. Stay throw in the ball here. Keep it and then cross it over. Nobody in range, so the Tigers will get the ball back. Enterprise will get it back. They're applying a little pressure here. Great pass over the defenders, and that would be kicked out of bounds by the Tigers. The Enterprise ball.
It'll be a throw in deep in Auburn territory. First time that we've seen Enterprise get down here in this attacking third of Auburn. See what they can do with it. That's going to go out on Enterprise, and that'll be back to Auburn. So short-lived, but that is the first time that the Auburn defense has really been scared for a second.
Certainly. I mean, the defense has been really strong so far, and it's not allowed Enterprise to get past probably the 30-yard line. Looks like that'll be out of touch on the Tigers. It'll be Enterprise throwing it in. And it'll be a free kick. It's a free kick. That was a foul.
Yeah, a lot of contact there. I was surprised that there was not a foul call initially, but it was just a late whistle. But I thought it was a clear foul on the Tigers.
Far kick down deep into Auburn territory. Tigers get it back, and that would be out of bounds or out of touch. With just 20 minutes to go in this first half.
Yeah, Allison Cobb with a bit of a wayward pass, just a little bit too far out in front of her teammate there, as the Tigers now win the possession back.
They're going back. Tigers back on the offensive here. Looking to get past this Enterprise defense. And Enterprise takes it back. Enterprise. And it's stolen again. Tigers defense holds up against the Enterprise Wildcats. It's a long pass down the field. Down to be kicked. Out of touch on, looks like Enterprise. It'll be Tiger ball. It'll be a free kick.
Yeah,
Tigers there.
I was about to say, that was a lot of contact on that tackle. That did not look clean to me. It looked like the Wildcat defender caught a lot of leg instead of a lot of ball. And I didn't understand how that couldn't be a free kick, but now it is going to be a free kick.
Kick it. And it hits the crossbar, almost going in. That's the closest our Tigers have been to a goal tonight.
Yeah, that one was way too close for comfort if you are a Wildcat fan. My goodness, a great boot off the right leg just off the top right corner of the post. My goodness. That'll keep you up at night if you're a Tiger, because my goodness, that was close.
Tigers would get the ball back again. Enterprise trying to move down the field. The Tigers take it back. They'll cross it over. They'll push it down the field. It's a nice pass, and it looks like it's taken away. And it was almost missed. It sailed over the goal. They almost got past the goalie for the first time and had a chance to put it in the net.
Yeah, mistake right there by the back line of defense for Enterprise, letting Auburn get behind them after the deflection by the goalie, not having the wherewithal of where Auburn was on the field, or on the pitch, excuse me. And it almost came back to bite them there. That's twice in a row that the Tigers have gotten really, really close. They had some close opportunities early in the game, but these past two attacks have been razor, razor close to being goals.
Yeah, Nook kicks that one out of bounds there. The Tigers are out of touch. The Wildcats kick it away. Try to get some momentum. Bosman has possession now. She crosses it over, and it's stolen. Enterprise applying a little pressure. Auburn takes it right back. And Enterprise, it's a back and forth here for these two teams. Pass it down the field, down the pitch, and back to a Nook. Tigers trying to reset here. They get to their goalie. And they'll pass it out right to an Enterprise player. But Enterprise not giving them any room to reset at all as the Tigers try to clear it. That was Cobb with a nice pass to Bosman. Bosman passes another defender. Tigers have numbers. And Cobb back to, it's a free kick. And it's punched up and out. Good attack from the Tigers. Probably their best look yet.
Yeah, and an underrated part of what they did right there was a great job by both Bosman and Minter staying on sides and not getting that flag raised. We haven't seen it raised yet today, but it was a great job staying on sides and getting a wide open kick, standing on the A of Auburn in the end zone. I mean, you're not going to get many cleaner looks than that in high school soccer.
Certainly. These Tigers are very, very good at what they do. Because that one sails out of touch. It'll be, looks like a couple subs will come in for the Tigers and the Wildcats. It looks like Bosman will come out of the game. And so will Minter. And Bosman will stay in. And Minter will also stay in. Tigers moving down the field again. Will be out on Tigers. It'll be Enterprise ball. Now it's Auburn ball. Back and forth here again in Enterprise territory. Pass to Bosman. Bosman gets it stolen. Now Enterprise can reset. The good pass. Good defense from the Tigers there. They stop the Wildcats from getting into Auburn territory. Saved from the Tigers. And it'll be kicked out by the Wildcats. The Tiger ball.
Yeah, another deep throw in for the Tigers. They've been on this end of the field, it seems like the entire first half.
Tigers resetting here. Give it to a Nook. A Nook going down the pitch. That one looks to be out of bounds or out of touch. It would be a Wildcat ball. And that'd be out on the Tigers again.
Seems like they're going to call some kind of violation on the Wildcats. It'll be a throw for Auburn.
And it's right back to Enterprise. Enterprise will kick it out of touch, and Tiger will retain possession. Never mind, Enterprise will get the ball back. And it stays in this time. And Tigers moving backwards to reset. To find some space. Pass down midfield. And stop and go right there from the Tigers. And that one's given to the goalie with just 12 minutes to go in this first half. Still scoreless. Tigers hold on to this one. Nook will take this one. And stolen by Cosby. Given to Bosman. Bosman down the pitch, looking for somebody open. She shoots, and she misses just a little to the left.
Yeah, it's now the fourth time, I believe, that Bosman has been able to get a good look at the goal and just has not been able to put it in the back of the net. But number 9 in black, she is showing why she is a captain at the very least. But it seems as though they're going to say that one was deflected, so now we're going to get a corner kick for the Tigers. The Wildcats are lining up for their defense plan, and the Tigers are looking like they're going to take a wide approach.
Osman kicks it. That was just out of reach for the Tigers, so it sails out of bounds. Or out of touch. Wildcats kicking this one away. And it'll sail out of bounds. Tiger ball. Auburn. Good header from the Tigers there. And good defense. They kick it away. Tigers will reset and attack again. That would be out of bounds or out of touch on the Wildcats. And that one's out of touch on the Tigers. Enterprise ball. Should be a goalie kick.
Nearly 30 minutes of action in this one, and it seems as though, if I was venturing a guess, I would say 25 minutes of that 30 minutes has been played on this end of the field, Cleet. It seems like we talked about it in the pregame. It seems like the Tigers, they just control the pace of play. Although they're tied right now at 0-0, it seems as though they're up by 3 or 4 goals just the way that they're playing. And you feel like if you can get one of these opportunities to go into the back of the net, that almost becomes an insurmountable lead because of how well your defense has been and how much you've been able to control the time of possession.
Certainly. Tigers have been very dominant, but have nothing to show for it right now. They're resetting now, looking for another opening to attack. It's number 6, Macianook. It's the Tigers. Try to get it downfield. Tigers are just trying to survive right now, trying to get it back on Enterprise's side. And they do. Tigers still struggling to get across. That's a bad pass. The Tigers going to be Enterprise ball with 7:30 to go, the first half. Enterprise will kick it out of touch. I thought I was off an Enterprise player, but no, apparently not. Tigers will get it back anyway. Now it's Macianook. She gives it to Crosby. Tigers moving down the field now. Looks like that'll be a free kick. That'll be inbound. The Tigers, they will throw this one in. There was a little contact there, though.
Yeah, a lot of contact. Been a physical game, especially when it comes to those 50-50 balls. But I don't mind the no call there. I thought it was just good, clean soccer.
Enterprise steals this one away, but this one will sail out of touch. The Tigers will retain possession. Tigers on the offensive again. But Enterprise gets it right back.
Looks like it's going to be a free kick for Enterprise.
Yeah, with 5:35 to go. Nice long kick there. The Tigers will get right back. Looks to be Minter. And it'll be Enterprise ball again. Tigers being pressured by this Enterprise team. Sail out of bounds again. That'll be Enterprise ball. Good header by the Tigers right there. Tigers bringing it to the near side. Tigers getting close. Having another chance here. Like, they'll take it. It's a long shot, but it's no good. It's just a little left.
Yeah, that's one of the few shots that I have not liked so far by the Tigers. They've gotten some good ones, but right there, I thought that one was just a little bit too long. I mean, that was out past the 15-yard line and way outside the 18-yard box. I just, or the 8-yard box, excuse me. I don't know. I feel like the Tigers could have gotten that one inside more. They had more black jerseys down there. And I feel like getting a close shot, especially this late in the half, you don't have to press. There's a little bit of time left. You don't have to press and shoot one, from long range. I feel like right there he could have gotten inside, and it came back to bite him. Now looks like Enterprise is going to be on the attack a little bit.
Enterprise is looking to apply some pressure before the half's over to maybe break this standstill. Battle for the ball. Tigers win. And they will kick it down the pitch. And that will be a long kick, long pass. So battle. Enterprise takes it and kicks it out of bounds, out of touch, and Tigers will have a throw in with 2:30 left. Good pass inside. It's getting close. It's a battle, and it's kicked away, but it's retained by Macy Nook. Enterprise kicks it away, and that'll end the Tigers' attack right there. Still 2 minutes to go. Still an opportunity. Kicked. Kicked out of bounds or out of touch by the Tigers. Enterprise will have a throw in with 1:30 left. That'll be a Tiger ball. Never mind. Enterprise kicks it out of touch again. Tigers 1:15 left.
Yeah, now you got to start pressing if you're the Tigers. Running out of time. Try and get a goal before this first half concludes.
We give it to Enterprise. 1 minute left. Tigers pushing down the field here. That'll be out on the Tigers. Yeah, goal kick. 45 seconds left. Tigers, 30 seconds left in this half to have a chance. And it's kicked out of bounds again. It'll be another goal kick.
Yeah, it looks like, barring anything drastic here in the last 10 seconds, and it looks like Enterprise is content to just go into the half. Actually, they're going to stop the clock for a little bit. Now it's running back. As the countdown goes on, it looks like both teams are just content to go into the half tied at 0-0.
In 1 second, and that'll be it for the half. 0-0 as we go into halftime here. But these Tigers will come back out swinging like they did in the first half. Very dominant half by the Tigers. And, I mean, what did you like from these two teams, Caleb?
Yeah, so on the Auburn side, I loved how aggressive they were on their offensive attack. They're using Bosman a lot in the attack and getting her the ball and pretty much saying, hey, you're our captain, go get us one. And she's had opportunities to do so. Her and Mentor, they've been having a great two-man game down there. However, if you're on the flip side of this, if you're Enterprise, you are very, very ecstatic that this is a 0-0 game at half because with all the opportunities that Auburn got to get out of there with 0 goals given up, it's very impressive by their defense and their resiliency. But, yeah, if the Tigers want to get one in the back of the net, they're going to have to start capitalizing on some of these good looks.
Certainly. But don't go away. We'll be right back after halftime for second half action between your Auburn Tigers and the Enterprise Wildcats. And welcome back to Doug Sifford Stadium for second half action of this Auburn High team versus the Enterprise Wildcats. And 0-0 so far, but Tigers have dominated the most of the game and are looking to dominate the second half as well.
Yeah, they've really taken control of the game. They have controlled the pitch, the pace of play. They've controlled pretty much everything. The only thing they have not controlled is the scoreboard, but that's what matters the most. Like we talked about right before we went to halftime break, Enterprise is ecstatic to get out of that first 40 minutes with the score tied 0-0. Seeing how they have only, I don't even think they've had a shot so far. And it feels like 30 of those 40 minutes were played inside the attacking third of Enterprise. The Tigers are putting that much pressure on them. So with the Tigers, the only thing they have to do is just settle down, keep playing the way they're playing, and keep getting good shots. And the shots will start finding the back of the net soon. And if you're Enterprise, you've got to change some stuff drastically because you are very, very fortunate for this game to be tied right now.
Certainly, Enterprise has not been very dominant at all. I'd say only 10 minutes on the Tigers end of the field, but they will need to keep defending like they did in the first half in order to escape out of this game alive with either a tie game or go to sudden death. But Enterprise will start with the ball this time as we're just a couple moments away from kicking off. We are underway again for second half action. Is the Enterprise trying to attack first here. They will keep the ball and push it back past midfield, but Tigers will get the ball right back. And they'll push it up the pitch. As Enterprise kicks it out of touch. The Tigers going fast. And they put it inside. Oh, it almost saved by the Tigers, but it'll be a goal kick from the Wildcats here. I would say player of the game for the Wildcats so far is their goalie, who saved at least four of the shots from the Tigers here. But Enterprise pushing up the field now. Trying to find some space. Tigers kick it right back to the Enterprise side of the field. Bosman is going to try to get there before the goalie does, but she just doesn't make it. Tough break from Tigers there.
Yeah, the goalie, Whitney Rogers, has had a whale of a game today. It seems like every time the Tigers have had some kind of attack going, she has just snuffed it out and stifled it.
She certainly has. I mean, she's the only reason this game is still at 0-0. Or else the Tigers would be up 2-0 at least.
At minimum, exactly.
Tigers trying to get out of their own territory here. They do. Good pass. That was two. The pass was to number 7, Lindsay Enoch. Now they get to this side. Looks to be number 16, Elizabeth Daniel. Tigers get it back to the middle. Give it to Bosman. Bosman looking for an opening here. She passes it one defender and it gets it stolen. But it's right back to the Tigers. Pass up midfield here. It's not a bad look, but it will be Enterprise ball.
Yeah, not a bad attack right there from the Tigers using this right side in a little three-man game right there between Bosman and Minter, I believe, was in there, as well as Elizabeth Daniel. And the Tigers were able to get some good passes, just not able to quite get the ball back to the middle of the field. And that's where you got to dominate the possession, is in the middle of the field.
Certainly. Bosman gives it back midfield here. Back to Bosman. Bosman almost gets it stolen. She's surviving. She passes it to the middle. And it'll be stolen by an Enterprise player. Give him right back to the Tigers. It's back and forth here. Get to Bosman in the corner. Bosman will pass up midfield. That'll be to Cobb. Cobb with the ball. Shoots, and it's blocked again by the goalie. Winnie Rogers saves another one tonight.
Unbelievable. Parallel to the ground, full body extension. And that is one of the better saves you will see at the high school level, because Cobb put a good boot on that one, and that one looked like it was destined for the back of the net. But Rogers says no way, but it'll be a corner for the Tigers, their fourth, I believe, in this game, and first one of this half.
That one sails right over the net. Great look from the Tigers there. Just not able to put the exclamation point on the attack there.
Yeah, they really just have not been able to, like you said, punctuate these chances that they're getting, but they're getting so many of them that you have to be encouraged by what you're seeing.
Certainly. Enterprise kicks it away all the way to midfield. That'll be out on Enterprise, be Tiger throwing here. That's Daniel with the inbound. Gives it to Minter. Now be a free kick for the Wildcats here. That'll be number 19, Abigail Lower, for the free kick. Long kick. Looks like that one will go out of touch. On Enterprise, we Tiger ball. Stay going quick. Give it to Bosman. Bosman finding space, but Enterprise almost takes it away. Bosman with some space now. She passes it up the pitch. Wide girl open. Nobody to stop her, but it's kicked out by the Tigers. It'll be Enterprise ball. And nobody stopping her.
Yeah, Rogers coming way out of her goalie box there to try and get a foot on that one. Saw the danger, but the pressure was applied by Abigail Counts as she came up this right side. And if she was able to possess it after that initial confrontation with Roberts, it would have been an easy goal, but it just trickled out of bounds. Out of touch, excuse me.
Tigers are now back on the attack. It's Daniel passing it to, and it's saved by Enterprise. Enterprise will give it back to Auburn. That was number 4. Addison Coggin with the stop there. Pass it back to midfield. Auburn will try to reset here. There you go. Deep into the far side. Looking for a good cross. They don't get it, but Tigers will retain possession. To give to midfield. There's a chance for the Tigers. Gives to the far side again. Enterprise try to hold off the Tigers, and they will. So they kick it away. The Tigers will get it back immediately. Enterprise kicks it off their own person. Be another header, 2 headers in a row from the Tigers. That's Minter. Give it to Bosman. Minter going on the outside. She finds her. Still in bounds, crosses it, and it's just stopped by the Enterprise defense here. But Bosman takes possession in dangerous territory here for Enterprise. There's a shot, and it soars over the goal. Hits actually the yellow crossbar right there, not the white one.
Yeah, she may have got a little confused of what sport she was playing, but no, we're joking. But the Tigers have once again in these first 9 minutes or so have really controlled the pace and controlled the possession and really controlled the way the game's being played. But once again, they just can't quite get it done so far.
Certainly, looks like that'll be a free kick for the Wildcats right there. Looks like a violation on the Tigers. They kick it away. Tigers get the ball right back to midfield. Great teamwork here. They're going to come to the near side to Bosman. Bosman, she's going to take it. And that one will be kicked out by an Enterprise player. It'll be Bosman for the throw-in. Great pass. That was another look from the Tigers right there. Just missed it, though. Be a goal kick for the Wildcats. Enterprise. It's taken away. That was number 4, Coggin. They'll pass it back down to an Enterprise player, but she kicks it out of bounds, or out of touch, excuse me. And Daniel will throw it into Bosman. Bosman down this near side and far in the near corner. Just fight for the ball. That'll be Tiger ball in very deep territory here. Far pass. Nobody on that side. But Enterprise will kick it out again. And Tigers will have another throw in. That one will be kicked out by another Enterprise player. That one will be out on the Tigers this time. It'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, great defense in that entire possession by the Enterprise back defenders, because it seemed like the Tigers had, I didn't count, but it seemed like they had 5, 6, 7, 8 different throw attempts. And they just couldn't capitalize on anything because there were white jerseys around them everywhere they went. They were attached at the hip. So that's just great defense by Enterprise, but the Tigers are continuing to put pressure on them.
Certainly. And it's kicked out by Enterprise again. Still Tiger ball. Give it a Minter, the far right. It'll be out on Enterprise with Auburn will obtain possession. Daniel will throw this one in again. Gives it a Minter. Back to Daniel. Bosman. Being double teamed, and it will stay Tiger ball. Looks like there was a free kick for the Tigers here.
Bit of a weird position for one as well.
Bosman kicks it away. close to the goal. And it's good. Tigers get their first goal of the night. And that'll be a nice pass from Bosman for Auburn to score and take the lead for the first time today.
Yeah, beautifully done right there. A great cross. We talked about the awkward angle that it was. It was almost like a long corner that was coming in, and it was just beautiful off the right foot from Bosman. My goodness, wasn't able to see who got the goal, but beautifully done off the head and just right past the goalie. Whitney Roberts has had a great game. She wasn't able to get that one, though. The Tigers go up 1-0.
Yeah, the Tigers have taken control of this game now, and hopefully they can secure this game for the next 26 minutes as Enterprise has a chance to attack here. But looks like it'll be Tiger ball.
Yeah, I said earlier in the broadcast that if the Tigers got one goal, that might be an insurmountable lead and something that the Wildcats are not able to come back from. Let's see if the Tigers are able to back up my words and have no announcer's jinx, because I haven't had a great track record with announcer's jinxes.
Certainly have not. But these Tigers are in control right now, looking to extend it as you see the boys team starting to walk on for Enterprise. Tigers moving down the field. It's Minter. Minter's trying to find some space. She passes it back. Got Bosman open. Bosman looking to pass it again. It's to Cobb. Cobb passes it back. They give it to midfield. Back to Bosman. Bosman has a chance here. She shoots, and it's taken by the goalie. She's not going to let that happen again.
Yeah, from pretty much the same spot where Bosman crossed it into the middle to get the goal last time. She says, this time I'm going to take it myself, and puts a good boot on it off the right foot. And it was tracking towards the goal. It was a great job right there of recognizing that by Roberts and coming out and securing it. But now Auburn back on the attack once again.
It's Minter passing it to Cobb. Cobb going for the shot, and it's stopped by the goalie again. Not a bad look from the Tigers. They are dominating right now.
Yeah, great job right there by Cobb, using the sweet feet to get around her man and get into the attacking third, I should say, and put a nice left foot strike on it. But again, Roberts right there to just gobble it up.
Enterprise resetting here. Tigers moving it to the near side, trying to find space. Give it to Bosman. She's been the go-to player tonight. Great pass. Pass it back to Bosman. Not a bad pass to Cobb. Cobb finds a way, and another scores again. Cobb with another goal for these Tigers. 2-0 Auburn.
Beautifully done right there. Right before Roberts could come out and get to that one, Cobb just hits it right over her diving body, and it trickles into the goal. Beautifully done. 2-0 Tigers. And now you really feel like these Tigers are in control with a little under 23 minutes remaining, coming up on 22 and a half. I mean, it really feels like they are in just full control.
Enterprise looking to try to take command and score a goal here, but Tigers get the ball right back. The out on the Tigers to be Enterprise ball. Kicked out on Bosman again. Bosman takes it back. And be kicked out by Enterprise. Go to the far side here. Tigers are looking for an attack. Looks like they might get it here. Cross it to Bosman. Bosman. Give it to Daniel. Daniel. Back to the midfield. Shoot. And it's a little right off to the right side. Just another great look from these Tigers.
Yeah, I mean, we're beginning to sound like a broken record, but we said the Tigers, if they can get in to the attacking third, it just at relentless will, that eventually they're going to start getting some goals. Well, they've gotten 2 in this half, and right there they had another great shot at it.
Looks like this one will be a corner kick for the Tigers. Gets to the middle, it's another header. And it was so close again. The Enterprise ball. Goal kick. Osman crosses it to Cosby. Now I'm going to be kicked out by Tigers. Be another goal kick for Enterprise. Just over 20 minutes to go here. Looks like that one will be kicked out by the Tigers to be Enterprise ball. Enterprise is trying to move fast here, but it's kicked out again by the Tigers. Wildcats trying to push it upfield. It's not working. Boot that one. Wildcats have a chance here. Tigers take it right back, and they will move it up the field. Tigers have a chance here. They shoot, and it's blocked by the goalie, Whitney Rogers.
Yeah, that one was close to being an offside penalty for the Tigers, but apparently they stayed on. The flag stayed down, and it ended up being a great shot attempt for the Tigers, a great threat once again, but Rogers continues to have just a great game. Her defense has kind of let her down, putting her in some tough spots, but she has played exceptional tonight.
Certainly, these Tigers are pushing the ball upfield again. They've been dominating so far. And they'll try to get it back from Enterprise here. Enterprise keeping them away for as long as possible. With 18 minutes to go now. Tigers will take it back. They'll pass it upfield here. She'll shoot and hits the crossbar on the outside, but just misses.
Yeah, that one was a little bit wide and a little bit left coming from that angle on the far side there. But I don't mind it. The Tigers have done a lot of touch passes here and there, so I don't mind the long boot down the field and trying to get a goal that way, make it 3-0. Not to be that time, though.
It's a goal kick for Enterprise. But the Tigers are relentless in not letting them have any space. With a cross. There's a chance for the Tigers, and it's just a little bit left. That one was for sure about to go into the goal.
Seemed like it. Seemed like it. Tigers they're going to be happy if they can get out of here with a 2-0 victory to start this one off, but it feels like this game could be about 5 or 6-0 very easily because the Tigers have had very, very good opportunities time and time again and have only been able to put 2 in the back of the net.
Header. Tigers will keep it in bounds here. As they reset. Move it back upfield. They're going. Tigers with another opportunity here. They cross it over to Bosman. Oh, and Bosman just misses it. That was a great look from the Tigers.
Bosman has been playing great in this one, but that is going to keep her up tonight. My goodness, there was no one within 10 yards of her, and she's standing all alone with what looks like an easy goal, and she just whiffs on the ball. Oh, man, that's going to keep her up tonight, especially a player of her caliber.
Certainly. She will definitely remember that one, but you got to move past it and keep moving. So they're looking to do. Bosman with the ball again. Just gonna cross. Let's see what she does. She crosses it. It's kicked out by an Enterprise player. It'll be a goal. It'll be a corner kick for the Tigers. Goal kick is up. Header is almost so close. It's another close miss from the Tigers. Maybe a goal kick for Enterprise.
Wouldn't be surprised if in these final 14 minutes and change, if the Tigers try to dial back the pressure a little bit, but it doesn't seem like they're going to. I figured they might play a little bit of clock ball, but it seems like they're trying to get as many goals as they can.
It's kind of the name of the game for Auburn. It's a good look, but just off the outside of the net. Tigers playing defense now. They're moving back up the field again, but Enterprise kicks it back. And then move downfield again. Another opportunity for the Tigers. They cross it. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the goalie again. Whitney Rogers, another amazing save. from the Wildcats.
Beautifully done right there. Another full extension. This time, instead of deflecting it, she grabs it with both hands. That is just beautifully done by Rogers.
Certainly. No, we're looking with 12:30 left. Tigers looking to score a couple more goals before this game ends.
No, it looks like it'll be a throw-in for Enterprise. Fight for possession, and it'll be cleared by the Wildcats. Ball ping-ponging around a little bit in the middle of the field. Tigers will play it back.
Certainly. They'll move it back upfield here on the near side. And cross it over. No. Try to fight off this Enterprise defense. They'll be kicked out by Enterprise. Looks like it'll be a couple subs. Camilla Bosman and Daniel will come out.
Great game played by both Daniel and Bosman. Bosman with plenty of shots on goal as well as one assist on the first goal of the game. And Daniel playing some great defense as well. As now it'll be Sierra Barron throwing this one in for the Tigers. That one's immediately knocked out of play. Gonna go back to the Wildcats. 11 minutes to play. Tigers up 2-0. Fight for possession. Now it's going back the other way, but Tigers have defenders there. They'll keep it.
Yeah, Tigers moving back upfield here. Now one will be kicked out. Looks like this one might be a throw-in for the Tigers here. Good cross. Goalie's trying to save it. And she has to kick it out, so it'll be Tiger ball. Looks like it might be a goal kick. That was off from the goalie there. Just under 10 minutes to go in the rest of this game. What have you liked so far from this Auburn team, Caleb?
Well, what I love is just their relentlessness. You get up 2-0, and especially in a game like this where you've controlled the ball pretty much the entire time, and as they get in the attacking third again, I just love how they're never satisfied. They're seeking to score another goal right now. They're looking to make this game 3-0, possibly 4-0 in the last 10 minutes. So, yeah, I would say what I love about this is just how Auburn is playing this game, how they've controlled it, and how they just refuse to give in and give any inch to the Wildcats.
Yeah, certainly. It's been a great part of their game tonight. And looks like they'll move it upfield again. But Enterprise will kick it right back away. Tigers looking to just hold off this Enterprise team from scoring. I'll be kicked out touch by the Tigers, and it will go to the Wildcats.
One thing I do think the Tigers are going to look back at film, or on film, I should say, is going to be just the missed opportunities, the things that they can look at and say, right here we can get a goal, right here we can get a better pass, right here we can maybe get a smarter shot. There was a few times where it seemed like the Tigers had numbers or had an opportunity, maybe didn't take the best shot, or had an opportunity, had a wide open opportunity, and their eyes got too big, and they got too big for the moment. And it was just little things like that. But they haven't come back to haunt them in this game, but in games down the road, that's going to be something that they're going to want to clean up. And I have the full confidence that the Auburn coaching staff is going to get that cleaned up, and the girls are going to get it cleaned up as well.
Certainly. This coaching staff is really good. I would say they teach their players very well. And, I mean, they've gone to state championship games back-to-back, these girls' teams. This girls' team, but it's another save by Whitney Rogers. But, yeah, these Tigers are going to do great in the future, but they just need to clean up some stuff, especially in the early season. Tigers moving it back upfield here. And it'll be another stop from Whitney Rogers there. This Enterprise will be turned over again. Tigers get the ball right back. Moving down the field. Number 24, Roberts, Suzanne Roberts. Tigers looking to put the exclamation point on this game. Just playing conservative right now. Stolen by Enterprise again. And that'll be a Wildcat ball as they look for their first. That'll be out on Enterprise. That'll be Tiger, actually. Be Enterprise ball. Enterprise looking, trying to find space, but the Tigers are not giving them any space. As the Tigers move upfield, that'll be out. Looks like that'll be an offsides on the Tigers.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe that is the first time that that flag has gone up in this game. So that is impressive. Only 5 minutes left in the second half. You get your first offside penalty. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Especially when you take into consideration just how much Auburn has been on the attack. The fact that they've been able to stay on side and not have that flag be raised is really, I mean, that's a testament to their discipline.
Yes, certainly. These Tigers are very skilled at what they do, and they continue to astound us with only one offsides penalty, and they will continue to have minimal penalties, I would say, in the future. Tigers back on the offense here. 4:30 to go left. As the Tigers move it upfield. Now one's kicked away by an Enterprise player. Tigers going downfield again. Cross and it's stopped by the goalie. That was number 3, Sierra Barron, with the cross.
Yeah, Barron's come in late in this game and played some good minutes. I've liked what I've seen from number 3 in black. All these reserves have really kept the intensity up as the same as the starters did. It's really a testament to this coaching staff and the standard that the Tigers have played, or the standards that the Tigers have set.
Certainly, these Tigers, like we said, we've been saying, they're incredible. And it's another stop by Whitney Rogers. That's at least 10 on the night.
I mean, my goodness, she's been everywhere. She is the MVP of the Enterprise Wildcats, I got to say.
Certainly. Only 2 goals allowed by Whitney Rogers there, which is pretty impressive, especially with this offensive Auburn team. they've been on this side. They've been on Enterprise's side of the field for way over half the game. I would
Well
say.
over, absolutely. Absolutely.
Now Tigers moving it back upfield here. A nice slide tackle right there from the Wildcats with 2:30 left to go in this game. Tigers looking to score one more goal here, and it's stopped by the Enterprise defense, but shoots again, and it hits the top of the crossbar and almost goes in. Another offensive attack from the Tigers, and almost another successful one as well.
Yeah, that was one of the better attacks that the Tigers have had from long range this game. I mean, my goodness, that one just nicked the top of the crossbar and went over the top. But my goodness, couldn't tell who got the left boot on it, but it was a fantastic strike.
Tigers, 2 minutes, 1:30 left to go in the game. So they're cross attack. They have a chance here. And she shoots it and she scores. That's another score from the Tigers there. Not sure who that is, but it's another successful attack from the Tigers, making it 3-0.
Yeah, beautifully done by Auburn. Like we said, keeping the intensity up. They were looking to score their third goal for about 15 minutes. Feel like they were down there on the Enterprise attacking third, and they just finally get it done. Try again, and they eventually get it done. It looks like they're going to go home with a win to start the season.
Certainly. Next up, we got the men's varsity game with me and James Wiley on the call. But that'll be the men's varsity game will certainly be an entertaining one.
It will be, and you guys are going to have a fantastic call. I have no doubt, and if it's as good of a game as this one has been, then it'll be a fun night for you guys.
It certainly will. 30 seconds left to go in this game. Tigers looking to just drag this one out here. Tigers have under 30 seconds left. Pass this one up to close to the goal, and now it'll be out of bounds on the Tigers. It'll be Enterprise ball with no time left, and that'll be it for this game. Your Tigers win 3-0 against the Enterprise Wildcats. Caleb, what do you have to say? Final words for this game?
Yeah, it was a great game, and it was dominated by Auburn. We thought it would be. We thought that they would come in and just show their offensive prowess, and that's exactly what they did. Like we said, they could have had 7 or 8 goals if they really, really wanted to, and if they get some things cleaned up, I would not be surprised if a game like this transpires later in the year if it is 7 or 8 goals. But it wasn't. It was only 3, but it was a dominant game by the Tigers. They controlled possession, they controlled the game, they controlled the pace. They did exactly what they wanted to. They executed, and they got the win.
Certainly. That'll be it for us on this Varsity Girls game, but we'll be right back for the Varsity Boys game in a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Duck Sanford Stadium. Auburn High School Tigers tonight taking on Enterprise for varsity soccer tonight. Really looking forward to this matchup. Auburn varsity girls beat Enterprise 3-0 earlier. Really good performance. What do you think about that game, Clete?
I was really impressed from the Tigers. Very relentless team. Over half the game was on Enterprise's side of the field, and they were able to put 3 on the Wildcats. And we'll see if the Tigers can do similar in this game.
Yeah, I hope so, Clete. I'm James Wiley, joined by Clete Carlson. We are really looking forward to a great matchup here. Looks like we're doing the national anthem right now. We will get kicked off in just a few minutes, but this Auburn Tigers varsity team, really talented squad. We got goalkeeper Brody Cobine just committed to West Alabama University, so that's great news for Brody Cobine. And he's really, really great between the sticks and really great back line. Just all throughout the team, lots of quality.
Yeah, certainly. This team is filled with a bunch of younger people. It's a lot of freshmen on the Auburn varsity team, but they are not to be underestimated for sure.
Yeah, for sure. We got a couple freshmen on this team: Daniel Gammett, Parker Rapp, and Caleb Daniel, all freshmen, and we got I believe 2 of them starting today. So really great to see that freshman class just kind of trying to make a name for themselves early, and hopefully in the next few years we'll see those freshmen become cornerstones of this team and then be captains in their senior year and hopefully go on to play college. All very talented players. So
yeah, certainly. We got a decent crowd tonight at the Duck for the Tigers, but it looks like we are about to get kicked off here.
looks like the players are heading out now. But yeah, it's really chilly out tonight, but good to see that a bunch of fans came out to support their Tigers, and we hope you will on next Saturday. Got varsity taking on Homewood, so definitely come out and support the Tigers there. Looks like we're about to get started here between Auburn High and Enterprise in this varsity soccer match, and Auburn's in the huddle, Enterprise lining up. Looks like Enterprise will have the ball from the kickoff.
It looks like our captains for the Tigers are Brody Cobine and Julian Flores, number 14 and number 1.
Yeah, both great players there. Julian Flores really runs the midfield really well, along with Ryan Nichols. Those are 2 really key players for the Tigers today. And then, of course, Brody Cobine in goal, outstanding keeper. And he's got Tommy Britton and Cam Van Houten to back him up. So really talented goalkeeper class for these Tigers. It looks like we're about to get started here tonight. It looks like straight from kickoff, it's going to be Enterprise to have it. Tigers look like they're running a 4-3-3 formation here. And here we go. They're going to kick it long for the first play. Headers 1, out wide to CJ Pace. Pace is not able to keep it in. It's going to go out for an Enterprise throw. You see CJ Pace out on that right side. Really great shifty winger. Be looking out for him, maybe get a goal today. And here's Pace with the ball. Good turn by Daniel Gammett. There's a freshman right there. Drops it off to Logan Jankowitz. It's intercepted, but one back by Ryan Nichols. Out wide, that's given away again by the Tigers. Gammett wins it back, given away again. And Tigers early on looking a little bit jumpy. Just need to settle down a little bit.
Yeah, certainly these Tigers, little off balance, I would say, just from the explosion of pressure from Enterprise.
Enterprise not letting the Tigers get too much time on the ball. It's been a lot of just one-touch pinging it around so far. As that long ball went out towards the right side for Enterprise, and they've got it. That's number 15 for the Wildcats. They drop it off all the way to the center backs. Knocks Hives over the pressure up top. That was going to go long. It's going to be one in the midfield by Enterprise, and then almost given away to Julian Flores right there, number 14. There's Wick Carter with the pressure, and that's given right to Knox Heisler. He's in a little 3-on-1. He's got Wick Carter to his left. Hands it off to CJ Pace. Pace is going to keep it in.
Looks like it'll be out on the Tigers there.
Yeah, Pace forced out there. Good defending by Enterprise. Looks like it can go all the way back to Coban in goal. He's got a little time on the ball. Looks like he wants to go long, but no one's open. Swings it back around to Parker Rapp, another freshman there. And that one's back out wide to Phelps Fane. And that one's going to be taken away from Rapp as Enterprise darting down the left wing, but that's going to be one back. I think they're going to get a free kick in favor of Enterprise here. And this is a good position for the Wildcats. Really a good place to be. And Rapp just gave away the foul there cheaply.
It'll be a free kick for the Wildcats here. Not a huge opportunity early in the game.
Yeah, they're looking to stack those players at the back post, maybe run in. But, yeah, this is huge for Enterprise early on. It would be massive for them to get a goal right now, just so early on in the game. Lining up to take the free kick. Serves it in. Header's one, saved by Coban. That's a great save by Brody Coban as he makes a stop from point-blank range after the header from the Enterprise center back there. Coban's going to look to go short. He's going to punt it away now.
Yeah, like you said, that was a great save from Brody Coban right there.
And he's going to be with Ryan Nichols there. Gets it up to Heisler. Wick Carter taking it down on the left. Ball in from Carter. That's going to be clipped towards the back post, just wide from CJ Pace. He had Heisler in the middle as well, but great ball by Wick Carter, and CJ Pace just turns it wide.
It looks like this will be a goal kick for the Wildcats to be able to clear the ball out of their own territory.
That was a really good attack by the Tigers, really good build-up. Found Carter on the left side, and then great ball to Pace. Just couldn't quite get it the first-time finish. It's going to be booted away by the keeper here. That's a great kick. It's going to go long. Header won by Fane. It's going to go back to him. Gets a little toe on it. Nichols heads it back, and it's going to stay with Enterprise here. They got a good attack. It's going to be Will Ballard trying to close him down in the middle. Parker Rapp misclears it. It's going to be hit first time. Comfortable save for Brody Coban. Some little miscues in the back line for Auburn, but Coban able to come up with the easy save. William Jankowitz with it now. He's going to get it up. Wick Carter tried to get out of pressure, but he got stuck a little bit. And good work by Carter to try to win it back. Enterprise has been able to move the ball around the back pretty well. The pressure from Auburn hasn't been too much. You see Carter sitting a little bit deeper here. And that's good work from the Enterprise midfielder there. Drops it off to the center back. He's going to go long. Good header won there by Parker Rapp. Pace tried to set it back for Gamet. Going long, won again by Rapp. Now in the middle. Jankowitz with it now. And Tigers looking to build up an attack. Wick Carter looked for the long ball. Good ball. He's found Julian Flores. He's kept in by Flores. He's got Pace running down the right wing. Flores still with it. Looking for Knox Heisler there. Couldn't quite connect with the striker, though.
And not a bad look right there. I mean, he was kind of getting pressured a lot by the defender, but it was just not a bad look right there.
Flores going on a good little run, taking on a couple defenders, but the final ball was too much. And then Carter linking up with Heisler here. Heisler tried to get the touch, but it just rolled right through him. And wanted to leave it for the keeper there, but miscommunication. And it's right to Ryan Nichols. He's got a man on his back. He's pulling on him. I think the ref's going to play advantage. Hits it out to Heisler. Heisler crosses it in. He's found Flores, but it's cleared away. Gamet wins the header, but it's going to go back to Enterprise, but then comfortably back for Parker Rapp, who drops it back off to Coban in the goal. Coban find Rapp. Rapp's going to go long to Pace. Good ball. And Pace, he's got Heisler running down the right side. Finds him. Knocks Heisler with the pace. He beats his man. He's going to cross now. Great tackle by Enterprise defender right there. That was a potentially goal-saving tackle right there as you had Wick Carter running towards the goal, anticipating the cross from Heisler.
Great defense from Enterprise right there, like you said. I mean, just being able to stop Knox right there to prevent a goal, maybe.
And Captain Julian Flores running over to take the corner. You got some of the defenders in there to try to win this header. Logan Jankowitz, you see, big body in there. Corner from Flores. It's won by Pace, but the header's well off target, and not the best ending that Auburn would have hoped for there after a great breakaway by Heisler. But it's getting better for Auburn. They've had some pretty good chances. Definitely had more than Enterprise so far. Long ball from the goalie. It's one in the midfield by Enterprise. That's a great ball over the top. Will Ballard has to track back now. It's going to be a first-time effort, and it's sprayed wide by the Enterprise winger. That one was not even close. Tried to hit it first time as he saw Brody Cobine kind of off his line there, but that one's not going to trouble the keeper at all.
Yeah, it'll be a goal kick for Brody Cobine right there to clear it away.
The Tigers been looking to play pretty fast-paced so far this game. They've looked to get it out wide. I think that's where their strengths are. They've looked for Pace and Carter down the wings and then tried to play Knox Heisler in behind, and it's worked. They've gotten a couple chances from it. Just need to convert their chances better.
Certainly.
No real press. Won by Flores. Can he bring it down again? No, he takes out the Enterprise player, and they're going to give a free kick the way of Enterprise as Flores was trying to go for the ball, and he ended up just taking out the player there.
There's a lot of contact there. Can't let that happen.
A free kick deep in their own half for Enterprise. Looking to try to... They haven't really been able to create too much offense. They've had one good chance off that free kick. That's been their best offense yet. That one's won by Ballard. Hits it away. Up towards Heisler. Heisler's going to chase. Center back opts not to play it to the goalie. Goes long. It's won by the Tigers, but it's going to go out for an Enterprise throw after Ballard cleared it out. Looks like they're going to go for the long throw in towards the middle. And it's going to be down the right wing. That's a good ball. Good defending by Phelps Fain. And it's hit. That's going to be a goal for Enterprise. Enterprise score as Phelps Fain beaten at the right back. That was an outstanding ball by the Enterprise right winger. And then really great finish by the left winger. That's a good play from Enterprise.
Yeah, not the start Auburn wanted for Enterprise for this game, but I mean, it's still early. Still got 30 minutes left to go in the half, and I mean, I think they can make a comeback after this.
Yeah, for sure. Auburn has had, I think that was the best chance of the game so far, and Enterprise took it really well. Props to them, but I think the Tigers will certainly get back in this game as Gamet takes a little tumble there, but he's still with it. And he falls again. Gamet just some good defending there. It's cleared away by Jankowitz. Heisler's able to bring it down. Trying to go around his man, but he can't beat him. Enterprise have got it now. And that's a good tackle put in by Phelps Fain, and it's going to stay with the Tigers as he gets it into CJ Pace. Pace beating his man, good little skill there, and almost weaved it in through Knox to the Knox Heisler. And good move there by Julian Flores. Flores going to try to play it through to Pace. It's going to be an Enterprise throw-in, as I believe that ball went out on CJ Pace. But the Tigers, good little promising spell there. Not able to get anything concrete towards the goal, but good looks, trying to find through balls. They just need to keep working.
Certainly.
It's a good ball in. That's a good ball over again to the right wing. He's going to go up against Will Ballard. Ballard almost beaten for pace, but he recovers. Good recoveries by Ballard as it's going to go out for a goal kick, and that's great work chasing him down by Will Ballard. Winger had to jump on him, but Ballard using his speed to catch up. Haven't seen any subs yet from either team. but I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Auburn bring on some of their other talented players. We got a really deep bench for the Tigers here. Pace doing really well, can't quite connect with Heisler up top. And that was maybe a little bit rushed by Ballard. He had the ball in the middle and just gave it away, had time. And Enterprise weaving through the Auburn defense now, but it's a good stop, and Pace has got it. Playing a little 1-2 Julian Flores, and now Tigers are out. And back to Flores. Flores got room in front of him. Going to take his space. Good ball. Finds Whit Carter. Daniel Gamet, good turn. Finds CJ Pace. He was onside. This is really great movement by the Tigers, and almost finding the through ball to Ryan Nichols. Not quite, though, and it's going to end in a goal kick for Enterprise. But that's been, I think, the best team play we've seen from the Tigers so far.
It was great teamwork. I mean, they were just passing around, passing all the Enterprise defenders, making it look easy to get close to the goal, but was not able to execute it.
Yeah, Flores and Pace with some really good combination plays there. And you love to see that. Just need more in product here. That's header is missed by the Enterprise player. Just missed the ball entirely. Carter's going to drop it off to Ballard there. Look to find Nichols in behind. Ballard's got it with space in front of him now. Good ball to Heisler. Heisler maybe forced it a little bit high for Flores. Flores chasing it down, keeps it in. He's found CJ Pace down the right wing. Is he fast enough to get there? Not quite. Good defending as it's going to go out for a goal kick.
Looks like he broke the stick.
Got a player down for the Tigers. Looks like it might be Julian Flores.
That's not what you like to see for the Tigers there.
No, of course not. Still not sure who the player is on the ground. Looks like it's Knox Heisler, the starting striker for the Tigers, down on the ground. And looks like Coach Bill Ferguson's out there checking on him. Got to make sure he's okay. Knox Heisler is a great player for this team. Looks like he has to come off. Tigers need to bring on a sub for Heisler. Maybe a little head injury. He appears to be walking fine. Maybe knocked heads.
Might have been.
But, yeah, really not what you want to see for the Tigers. One of their best attackers has to be removed from the game. And it'll be interesting to see who the Tigers bring on here to sub. They got a couple other strikers in their back pocket. You got Sawyer Lorton as a good forward. Looks like Julian Flores is going to slide in the striker for right now. Looks like the play will restart from the back with Enterprise. The Tigers it's not been what they wanted so far. They haven't been able to make any real concrete chances aside from the one ball from Carter, which Pace put wide. It's going to be tough tonight for the Tigers as this Enterprise team is clearly talented. And looks like to replace Knox Heisler, they brought on number 8, Jacob Castillo. And I think that's an interesting substitution, putting Flores at striker. But I think it could work out for the Tigers. Flores is a really technically gifted player. Good win by Nichols. And him and Carter just kind of getting in a tangle there. Good work by Nichols to sort of shield off the player from Enterprise, and he's going to go out for an Auburn throw-in. They're going to get a free kick, actually. Will Ballard's going to take it. He's got Cobind back. Simple if he needs it. Finds Stankiewicz. He's going to open up. Finds Parker Rapp. Rapp getting out wide to Fain. Fain's got a good ball to Julian Flores. Good move by CJ Pace. And Flores just loses it, but Daniel Gamet is going to win it back. That's a good move by Daniel Gamet, shielding the defender off. Just does a little bit too much, but he's still doing well now. He's got to get it off his foot. He needs to recycle play to the back, and that's exactly what he does. He goes all the way back to Brody Cobind here. Cobind back out to Parker Rapp. Freshman defender. Goes long here. It's a good ball to find Julian Flores at striker. And that's just a little soft ball from Flores, but made its way to Ballard. He's going to go up, maybe get a little bit of an attacking fullback option here. That's a good ball. Whit Carter's in behind. That's a solid ball towards the back post. CJ Pace, it's headed away by Enterprise, and then just cleared away. Had to clear the danger as Whit Carter's hitting a really dangerous-looking ball in towards that back post.
That was a really good pass from Whit right there. I mean, doesn't get much better than that. It was just the Enterprise defender had a better angle on it.
Yeah, it was great defending by Enterprise. A great defensive header. As if he hadn't headed that away, Pace would have been able to bring it down and fire a shot off probably. It's a good through ball, but Rapp over to cover it well. And Jankowitz was probably beating for pace there, and Rapp just came over, cleared it away. Good work from him. It's going to be a throw for the Tigers. And Enterprise looks like they're going to go long throw here. Ballard able to get it. Jankowitz in a little bit of trouble there, but in the end gets it to Parker Rapp. And then Whit Carter's able to get ahead on that ball, but just goes out of bounds again. The Tigers' long balls haven't been quite working today. They've been better just playing it on the ground. The aerial balls are being won by Enterprise. They have more height, I would say.
Certainly. Auburn, it looks like a smaller team from up here, but yeah, like you said, it'd be best to keep it on the ground for now.
As you said, Auburn, smaller team, but really good at using their body to shield the ball. If you've seen their midfield, really good at that. Daniel Gamet especially. He's got a bit of a smaller frame being a freshman, but he's able to shield opponents off the ball really well, and that is really what's key in the midfield. You got to be able to keep the ball. It's going to be a throw-in for the Wildcats. That was down line. It's going to be won by Rapp. It's kept in. CJ Pace, he's going to try to hoof it up to Julian Flores. It looks like they're going to get maybe a foul on the Tigers.
Looks like a free kick here.
Yeah. And Enterprise are probably going to have their center back take it and just look to get it as far up the field as they can. And it's up towards the defense, but able to deal with it pretty easily. And Fain just hooks it out wide for a throw-in for Enterprise. And Enterprise have really dominated the possession for most of the game. Auburn's been able to get a little counterattacks here and there, but Enterprise keeping most of the possession in the midfield. It's cleared away by Fain again. Flores gets a little bit on it, and he's shoved in the back, and that's going to be a foul. So it's going to be a free kick for the Tigers here. It's going to go back to Parker Rapp. Gets it out to Fain. Fain going to take on his man, loses the ball. A little miscommunication between the Enterprise players there as Auburn's got it back. And I think just tried to do a little bit too much there. That was Flores. And neither team's been able to keep too long a string of possession. The long throw in from Fain. And that's going to be out of bounds again. But it's going to stay with Auburn. A free kick, it looks like. Maybe a foul in there. And Fain goes long here. It's cleared away by Enterprise. Good turn, and he's going to have a shot or maybe a through ball. I'm not sure what was the intention of Will Ballard, but it went through pretty well to Julian Flores, but I think they're going to get him for offsides.
Not a bad look there. Just need to learn how to execute it.
Yeah, if it was a ball through for Flores, then it was a really good ball by Ballard, but if it was a shot, maybe not the best advised. He's going to go out for another throw-in. This one's going to be the Tigers again. It's like Enterprise are ready to make a substitution here. going to be Rapp to take the free kick. Gets it up. Good ball to find Castillo. Rapp still with it. Going to lose the ball. Little tussle in the midfield. Castillo still got it. Great work from Jacob Castillo. And it's going to be Auburn ball, it looks like. I think it's going to be Pace taking the free kick. Good position for Auburn here. If we can find Wick Carter at the back post, that would be a pretty easy goal. And Pace serves it in. Wick Carter is going to be able to get to it. First time ball into the danger area, but Enterprise deal with it really well, able to clear it. They had Ryan Nichols and Julian Flores in there, but neither could really get anything on it, and so it was cleared away. The Tigers really pushing here. They could get, I think there's probably a goal coming in the next 10 minutes of this game, both teams with some good attacking chances. And that ball's in from Flores, cleared away pretty easily. Good work by Jankowicz. He loses it out, though. And it's going to be a quick counterattack opportunity for Enterprise, but dealt with very well by Logan Jankowicz. And all the way back to Brody Cobine. Gets it out to Parker Rapp. Rapp going to go down line. That's a solid ball, but Pace not able to get to it. And then now it's Julian Flores through. The touch is too heavy for Julian Flores, but the Tigers still have a chance here as Jacob Castillo with it. He's found Carter wide open on the left wing. Carter ball in towards Pace at the back post, headed away again. CJ Pace robbed of another opportunity by some really good defending by Enterprise left back.
Yeah, again, not a bad look from Wick Carter right there. I mean, just being able to pass it that far across the field and just get it to his teammates. Looks like that one will be out on Enterprise again, though.
It's going to be a throw in almost in the corner for the Tigers. We saw just a second ago Flores had a golden opportunity, but his touch was too heavy, and they're going to say that went out of bounds from Flores. Tigers have, like we said, they've been in the danger area quite a lot. They're just not quite able to get the finishing touches on these attacks. Great balls from Wick Carter to the other side, looking for TJ Pace, but he can't quite finish them.
Yeah, but I mean, one day one of these shots are going to fall for the Tigers. Because I mean, if you keep trying, you're eventually just going to get it.
Yeah, and that's the Tigers getting a little bit 1-2 there by the Wildcats. Daniel Gama able to bring it down well. Good work by him. He swung it out wide to Ballard. Ballard to Carter. Carter goes all the way back to Cobine. Cobine's got Parker Rapp wide open on his right. Finds him. Rapp looking to go downfield. That's a solid ball. Laid off. And this is good playing for the Tigers. Pressure there on Flores, but he does really well to get away from it. Cleared away by Gamet. And that's a good move by the Enterprise midfielder. Kind of crossed up him, Julian Flores there. And the Tigers looking to go on the attack, but Castillo's not quite able to get to connect on the other end of that ball from Gamet. Flores with the high press, looking to switch it over. Can Pace get over there? Goes to ground, but not getting the ball. And good tackle by Flores. He's kind of just stuck him there. And Wick Carter going for it. Will Ballard trying to look to shield it out of bounds, and he's done well. But it's going to be Enterprise throw-in. And throws it in. Trying to flick it onto a striker, and he's done well here. But good defending by Logan Jankowicz, and that's really great big body from Logan Jankowicz. TJ Pace going on a good little run there, but just gives it away a little cheaply there, trying to find Julian Flores. Nichols needs to stay composed on the ball, gets it out wide to Pace. Pace doing really well, finds his overlapping fullback Phelps Fain, who unfortunately slips on the turf. Had a good opportunity there for Fain to kind of run through in the overlap.
It looks like Turf Monster got him.
Yeah, for sure. The turf of the duck is made from wood, Interestingly, they changed it recently, and while that's good for football, maybe not the best for soccer, as we see a lot of slippage out here. And that's a good ball by Wick Carter in behind Ryan Nichols. Tries to go around the defender, and that's going to go out for a corner. Really good ball by Wick Carter. Wick Carter's been just really dealing it really well from that left wing, and he found Ryan Nichols on the good run, kind of a diagonal slant by Ryan Nichols. It's going to be the corner from Castillo. A couple defenders in there for the Tigers. We got Parker Rapp at the top of the box calling for it. Castillo going to serve it in to in-swinger. Towards the back post, not dealt with completely by Enterprise, but now they get it away. And that's going to be maybe a counterattack for Enterprise. They're able to get to the ball first. It's kind of slowed down a little bit, luckily for the Tigers. Now just sort of settling back into the normal rhythm of play. And Wick Carter getting it down. Just no nonsense there. Don't want to risk any counterattacks. And despite some good press from Flores, that's gone out for a goal kick.
Yeah, great press, like you said. I mean, just trying to force the turnover right there and just try to make Enterprise make a mistake.
And it's going to be a goal kick from the Wildcats here.
Just under 15 minutes to go for these two teams in this half.
Yeah, of course, hope to see the Tigers pull one back. I think the danger man so far has been Wick Carter, especially with creating. He's been playing some really great balls to the back post, looking for CJ Pace, and I think one of those is eventually going to fall. And Pace has got great finishing, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him play one back towards CJ Pace and he just slot one away. Gonna be another free kick. I think they might have got an offsides on the Tigers here. It's cleared long. Good ball. One in the air by Ballard, and Nichols just getting it away, not wanting to risk anything. That one almost going into the stands. Throw in for Enterprise, but looks like Enterprise making a change, and looks like the Tigers are as well.
A couple subs for the half, and to just have some fresh bodies on the field.
It looks like Ryan Nichols coming off as well as Wick Carter. CJ Pace coming over to this left side. We'll get a better look at who's coming on in just a second. Believe at center back coming on is, looks like number 5, Hyatt Parker. And looks like number 17, Santiago Escalera in the midfield. And number 99, Seward Lorton out at right wing. So looks like a triple change for the Tigers. Just getting a different look in this later end of the first half. Maybe trying to spice things up a little bit. I think it was Carter, Nichols, and Jankowicz coming off. And there's Parker with the ball. Switches it over to Rapp. Got Hyatt Parker, really experienced defender. He's a senior. Ballard, good work here. Finds Flores. He's got Pace running down the left flank. CJ Pace cutting inside. CJ Pace will have a chance here. He's done well. Can't get the shot off. He gets it off, but it just rolls to the keeper. Amazing run by CJ Pace. Just can't quite finish it. But I think that's the best chance the Tigers had by far, as Pace is unfortunately not quite able to get the finish.
Yeah, amazing look for the Tigers, but I mean, we're not able to put the exclamation point on the attack.
Yeah, CJ Pace did really well. Just weaving in through the defenders in the box. Stayed composed on the ball, but just couldn't quite finish it. And now that Pace is on that left side, we got Lorton out on the right. That'll be interesting. A little bit of a different look with Pace on the left. He's right-footed, so it'll be good for him to cut in on his right, maybe get a shot off, as we just saw. And Enterprise making some subs as well, with about 12 minutes left to go in this half. And Tigers still have a really deep bench. We got a couple players that we haven't seen yet. And, of course, Knox Heisler went out, so that could be damaging for the Tigers if he's unable to return, as he's their their main number 9. So we're about ready to restart play here. Enterprise throw it in. Pace almost getting onto the loose ball. Goes long. Parker deals with it, but turns it back over to Enterprise. And Gamut, good touch to bring it down. And Castillo was looking for the run of Pace, but the run wasn't there, but good idea from Jacob Castillo. It's going to be another throw in for Enterprise. Gets it down there. Knocked away. Phelps Fain trying to direct the header towards Lorton. Can't quite get there. That's a great ball over the top. He's going to be able to keep it in. Ballard over there quickly to deal with it, and he locks that up. Will Ballard, the poor touch from the winger, and he's going to punish that for sure. And gets a little lucky there. Flores has it. Gets it to Castillo. He's got pace. And there he finds Will Ballard. Good ball by Will Ballard, and found Flores, but just given away. And it's going to be a Tigers throw. That was a good little combination there from the Tigers. Will Ballard getting forward, kind of an overlapping fullback role. He throws it in. And Flores is able to keep it. Little skill move there. Looks into the middle. Good ball. He's found Pace. Pace with the left foot. Pace across the face of goal. And is not quite able to make it. Another great opportunity for CJ Pace. And the Tigers is getting closer. I can feel the goal coming. And that one kind of just hooked out for a goal kick.
Yeah, like you said, great look from the Tigers again. They've got a bunch of those tonight. But they need to be able to put it in the back of the net next time.
Yeah, Pace, left foot shot just hooked wide. Good strike, though. It's brought down. Good press by Gamut. It's going to go to Flores. He's got Gamut on his left. Goes out to Sawyer Lorton on the right. Drops it back off, kind of recycles it to Phelps Fain. All the way back to Parker. Little cut off there. Hyatt Parker's ball a little bit sloppy there, but Will Ballard able to recover, gets it safely back to Combine, who just boots it long up towards CJ Pace, but the header's won. Settled by Gamut. Just tried to beat his man there, and I think they're going to get, went out on the Wildcats, so it's going to be throw for the Tigers again. Yet to see Santiago Escalera get involved since coming on. Would love to see them get him involved in the attacking play. Really talented player. And Fain going up here. Tried to drop it off, but it's going to stay with the Tigers. Finds Julian Flores. Flores pushed down. I'm not sure if they're going to get a free kick or a throw-in there for the Tigers. Looks like a free kick. Under 8 minutes left here. It's going to be Fain with a free kick. Last time we saw a good ball go over the top towards Wick Carter on the left. We got CJ Pace in there now. So I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to go for that back post ball. Fain getting a good run up here. Plays it in. Good ball by Phelps Fain. It's going to be attacked by CJ Pace. And he couldn't quite get anything on it. He tried to go up for the volley. Just not quite able to finish it. And he had Escalera right behind him there. Almost both of them just a little bit out of reach, but a great ball by Phelps Fain. Would love to see that again if we get another free kick.
Yeah, just 7 minutes to go left in the first half. Tigers just need to hold off the Wildcats and see if they can get another chance to get a goal.
And Pace with a loose touch there, just turning it over. And it's going to go out to Enterprise left back. And he's done really well here. Trying to link up play, but Fain cuts it out. He's got out wide to Castillo. Castillo trying to escape pressure, but he can't. Turns it over. It's a good ball. Gamut kind of unintentionally flicks it on towards the Wildcats attackers, but Ballard deals with it. Tries to find Gamut again. A little bit of chaos in midfield here. Both teams kind of need to clean it up around the midfield, but great tackle by Pace there. Went to ground. Escalera just calmly drops it off. Good link-up play here in the midfield for the Tigers. Escalera calm on the ball again. That's what you need to see in the midfield, and that's what the Tigers will want, of course, in pretty much all areas of the field, but especially that midfield. He got some... And I think Flores, that was Castillo and Escalera kind of just went for the same ball there, miscommunication. Escalera loses it a little bit. Flores trying to press, goes over, but Ballard wins the header. Escalera not quite getting there. And Rapp tried to just clear it away. Thought he would have settled it. That's a good ball. Almost found Lorton. And the slip again from Phelps Fain. It's got to be something with his cleats. I would have to think. That's the second time he's fallen over this game.
The Tigers retained possession after that kick sailed over everybody's heads.
And just kind of shoved Daniel Gamet to the floor there. And it's going to be a free kick for the Tigers. Gamet drawing the foul again. Good work from him. He's playing kind of that 6 role, and usually you see bigger-bodied players playing in that 6 role, but Daniel Gamet doing it really well so far, able to draw some fouls. And it's Rapp with the free kick. It's a great ball by Rapp. In towards Pace at the far post, tried to go up for the header, couldn't quite connect, and it's going to go out for a goal kick. And under 5 minutes left here in this first half. Looks like there might be some substitutions for Enterprise. Tigers still have only made that triple change, and then of course, necessary substitution for bringing on Castillo for Heisler after his injury. And you really hope that that injury for Knox Heisler is nothing serious, because this first game of the season still got a long season ahead for Varsity, and they're going to, of course, need their main goal scorer, Heisler. Good win by Hyatt Parker. And he's able to keep with it, and he's found Pace. Pace almost found Flores. That was a good-looking ball from Pace. Good idea. Just couldn't quite connect.
It looks like they're going to say that ball that CJ Pace kicked was out.
Yeah, I guess they said he was out earlier. I thought he was stayed in the line, but apparently the referees did not feel the same. It's going to be a throw-in here for Enterprise. And if I'm Enterprise, I'm just trying to keep possession, maybe just boot it forward, not trying to give up a silly goal here before the end of the half, just trying to keep their lead. And looking up towards the front, Parker wins the header. And Castillo just a little slow to the ball. Ballard, great tackle by Will Ballard. He's been standout performer tonight for the Tigers defensively. And Escalera doing really well here. Just maybe did a little bit too much. Swing it out to Fain. Back to Rapp. Rapp, great first touch. Sends it over to Pace. That one's a good defensive play. And Pace has ended up on the floor. Not looking good for CJ Pace. He appears to be in some real pain, cramping, I believe, and looks like the ref stopped play for it. But that's going to happen when you're running really fast and stopping like Pace has been. We'll hope he'll be able to continue. Looks like Santiago Escalera also stretching out on the other side, so hoping that both of them will be able to keep playing. Pace has been really bright tonight for the Tigers. Who do you think has been the really standout performer for the Tigers so far tonight, Cleet?
I feel like Whit Carter. I mean, he's had some great balls for the Tigers. He's put the Tigers into most of their attacking positions that they've been in. But yeah, I think Whit Carter, he's definitely been the standout player for the Tigers so far.
Yeah, I agree with you. Carter's been taken off now, replaced by Sawyer Lorton, but earlier played some really great balls in towards the back post. Was unlucky that Pace wasn't able to get on the end of them. Just some pretty good defending by Enterprise. And I hope CJ Pace has been able to continue here. Not quite sure. Looks like they might have to be making a sub.
You might.
Yeah, it looks like they will make a sub. Whit Carter coming back on for the Tigers onto that left wing, and under 3 minutes left. But Carter, as we've said, has been the danger man. Hopefully he's able to get some good attacking chances before the half. And we really do not want to see this for the Tigers. 2 of their starting 3 attackers have been injured, Heisler and Pace, and obviously hope that both of them are okay and are able to come back in the second half.
Certainly, I mean, they're going to be a key factor to this team in the second half if they come back. But if they don't, I mean, it's gonna be rough for the Tigers to be able to have a chance to score here.
Yeah, Tigers have got some other younger attackers like Sawyer Lorton up on the right wing. We've yet to see what Lorton can do so far, as he's only been in for about 10 minutes. But I think those balls in from Carter towards the back post need to keep coming whenever they can. And maybe Lorton will be able to get on to the end of one of them and finish it off. It's a good ball, but Ballard's right on him. Forces him to go back. And it's given away cheaply there. Escalera not really looking at Gamet for the pass there, but he's managed to get away with it. Went back to Hyatt Parker. And Brody Cobine just clears it out. Good ball out to Phelps Fain. And he's done well to beat his man, but can't quite get the ball out. And maybe they're going to get a foul on Enterprise. And this attack is probably going to be the last one of the half. We've got under a minute left here. Just need to boot it long and hope and pray that one of the Tigers attackers will be able to get on the other end of it. It's going to be Parker Rapp with it. Big leg. Great kick from Rapp. Not able to be brought down by the Tigers. And Ballard's got it now. Gets it up to Castillo, but he's not able to get the touch. Flores with the press. Getting away to Castillo, and here's a good chance for the Tigers. Flores has it. He's got it back to Whit Carter. Carter, good ball. He's found Castillo. Castillo, can he go around his man? No, not quite. That's going to be an Enterprise throw in. And that looks like that'll probably do it for this half, unless the Tigers can win the ball quickly here. There's just 10 seconds left. Tigers have been dangerous, but just not able to finish off their opportunities. And Enterprise have finished off their best opportunity. A great goal for Enterprise. And that's going to be it for the first half. Tigers playing well, just can't finish off their opportunities.
Yeah, like you said, they've been playing really well, but they just have not been able to finish. And that's what they need to learn. They need to do in the second half. You just need to learn how to finish their attacks and just put more pressure on Enterprise here.
Yeah, we've seen CJ Pace and Knox Heisler both go off injured. Hopefully they'll be back in the second half. We will be back in the second half. James Wiley, Cleet Carlson signing off. We will be back for the second half. And welcome back to Duck Sanford Stadium. I'm James Wiley, joined by Cleet Carlson, here for this Auburn High Tigers versus Enterprise High Wildcats varsity soccer matchup. Enterprise lead 1-0 after the break, and Tigers have been playing pretty well, just not able to finish their opportunities, and Enterprise did finish their best opportunity. Great goal outside of the foot towards the bottom corner. And looking forward to the second half. What are you looking out for today in the second half, Cleet?
We're looking out for those two injured strikers right there. I mean, if they come back into this game, they're going to be huge. They're going to be huge parts of this attack for this Auburn team.
And it looks like we do have Knox Heisler back out there at striker. You'll love to see it. Really good news for the Tigers. CJ Pace not out on the field. Hoping to see him out there later in this half. But Heisler is back out, and you'll love to see that. Looks like for the Tigers, starting lineup in the second half, we got Brody Cobine in goal, Parker Rapp at center back, joined by Hyatt Parker, and then Will Ballard and Phelps Fain at outside back. Daniel Gammett in the midfield, joined by Jacob Castillo and Julian Flores. Then Knox Heisler up top with Ryan Nichols and Whit Carter on the wings. And Enterprise with possession here. Good little flick on and trying to go to the 1-2, but Hyde Parker snuffs it out pretty quick. Trying to find Whit Carter. Intercepted, though. It's going to be swung back around to the back for the goalie for the Tigers. And it's going to be back, and Flores gets it now. He's going to drop it off. Going to be back to Flores. Good link-up play here for the Tigers. Nichols with a solid ball across the face, but not able to find anyone. Castillo tracking back. Good work to just force the attacker back. And that was a good control by Enterprise striker, but it's cleared out wide. Whit Carter able to bring it down, but it's going to go out for a throw. It's going to be Enterprise's throw, and that's a good throw over the top. He's in behind, but it's picked up by the keeper. And that is, looks like it's number 0, Tommy Britton, has come in to replace Brody Cobine for the Tigers in the second half. And that was a good claim by Britton there. And Heisler tried to hold it up, just couldn't quite keep it for him. Castillo's got it now. Good work to escape from pressure by Castillo, and he's gone all the way back to Britton. Britton's got a couple options on his back line, but he's gone long here. That's a solid-looking ball, but not quite able to find Castillo. As Enterprise connected and bring down a shot on the first touch there, but that's gone well wide. No danger for Tommy Britton in goal. We got all three of the goalies for Auburn are seniors. It's going to be interesting to see who fills their shoes next year. But really strong goalie class this year. And not really a drop-off from Cobine to Britton, two really outstanding keepers. That ball's gone long. Castillo's able to control it for a second. Gets it back to Flores. Good work from Flores to take it from the crowd. Gets it out wide to the overlap from Will Ballard. Drops it back off to Parker. Parker trying to go through the middle, and Will Ballard picks it up after it's been intercepted by the Enterprise player. Just a heavy touch there from Ballard. And Enterprise have launched a counterattack now. That was a good-looking ball, but Parker's able to bring it down. And just Ballard not quite able to get the touch. Tigers looking a little sloppy coming out at halftime. Britton picks it up. Britton's going to hold on to it for a second. Throws it out wide to Hyatt Parker. Parker's got a simple pass, but he opts to go for the long ball. Almost panned out as he had Knox Heisler running up there. And there's a chance for Enterprise here. Good work to get around Ballard, and he's gotten all the way around him. He's going to have it back towards the back post. Good clearance, and it's hooked over the goal. I think that was Phelps Fain with the clearance. Whoever it was essential as he got it out, and that's just really great play from the defense there. I think it was Adrian Perez, actually, at that right back position. And it's going to got the ball now. Looks like it might be Logan Jankowitz moving out to left back as he was at center back in the first half. Heisler not quite able to keep it in. Short ball miscontrolled by an Enterprise player, but good work to get out of the press by him. Good step by Flores, and he's won it now. Tigers on the attack. Knox Heisler, he's got support to his left from Whit Carter. He's got Carter. Carter, first time ball over the top. Great ball. Ryan Nichols' header. Parried wide by the goalie. That's an outstanding save. Whit Carter with a great ball over to Ryan Nichols. Can't quite finish it off. But great work by Whit Carter to get that ball right onto the head of Ryan Nichols.
Yeah, like we said in the first half, Whit Carter is going to be the key. He's going to be one of the Auburn's best players tonight. He, as you just saw, he made an amazing pass to get Auburn in scoring position here.
Castillo with the corner. It's going to bounce around in the box. It's there for Flores. Flores has it. Another save. What a save by the Enterprise goalie as Flores directed it. It was pretty much right at the keeper, but there was pace on that shot from Flores and just really good reaction in time to get it for the goalie. And that's two huge chances coming on for the Tigers. It's controlled by Jankowitz, and Enterprise players ended up on the ground. Looks like he might have got stepped on, as he looks like he's in some pain. Hopefully he's all right. But let me just talk about those two really consecutive, amazing chances for the Tigers there. That was just a great shot by Nichols trying to find the ball from that Whit Carter ball was amazing. Nichols just couldn't quite finish it.
Yeah, it certainly was. And it looks like the player is walking off the field by himself. He looks to be in some pain, though. I hope he gets better and he's starting to feel a little better.
Yeah, looks like a substitution necessary there for Enterprise. Looks like that was their left, maybe their right winger. Left winger. It's going to be a free kick for Enterprise. Goes long. It's cut out. Nichols has it now. Nichols getting caught in the corner. It's gone back to Enterprise. It's going to be cleared away quickly, and Jankowitz does get it out in time. It's going to be an Enterprise throw around the 30-yard line. Those chances a couple minutes ago, you're not going to get too many better chances than that. Tigers just need to keep creating, as they saw. Nichols and Flores have good chances, but maybe the Tigers getting an attack started here, but Heisler losing it with a heavy touch in the midfield. And Ballard's got it now, looking to create a 1-2 with Carter. Carter goes back to Parker. Parker clears it up the line. That one's going to go out wide as he was looking for Julian Flores up there on the left side. Looks like CJ Pace is not going to return soon, as I think he would be in here, as he was really dangerous in the first half. But we hope he will come back at some point this half.
Yeah, hopefully.
Gamet not quite able to bring it down, and Flores hit the deck. They're going to say play on. Castillo trying to track the player down in the midfield. Good tackle by Ballard. It's managed to be kept in, or it's actually going to be out for an Auburn throw. Good defending by Will Ballard. It looks like he's going to be the one to throw it in. Gets it down line. That's a long throw by Ballard, but not able to find Jacob Castillo. It's going to be a quick throw in here for Enterprise. Looking long. It's a really long throw in as Hyatt Parker wins the header, and Castillo's not quite able to bring it down. But Logan Jankowitz looking for the long ball over top to Heisler, not quite able to complete it. And Gamet with the press. It's gone over top. Ballard's going to look to shield it off, and he does really well there. Will Ballard gets it off his foot here to find Daniel Gamet, and kind of gets stuck under the feet of Castillo, but he recovers, finds Jankowitz out wide. Jankowitz, great ball. Heisler, the touch is lacking from Knox Heisler there, as it was a great ball. Nichols almost keeping up with it, and it's going to be Auburn throw. Thought it would be Enterprise throw, but the line's been signaled for Auburn. Nichols throws it in, down line looking for Knox Heisler. Knox Heisler is running with it. Cuts in. Heisler still got it. He's got players to the back post. It's not going to be able to put a cross in as a good defending. And Logan Jankowitz, great control. Jankowitz still going. He's going to have a shot. Logan Jankowitz blazes it over the crossbar. Really good run by Jankowitz there from outside back. Can't quite get the shot off. Can't quite get the shot to fall there.
Yes, it just has been really good pressure from Auburn here. I mean, they haven't got the looks they really wanted to, but I mean, eventually they'll get those looks if they keep playing as they've been playing, but they do need to keep pressing Enterprise.
And the long ball there from the keeper. Good work from Jankowitz, the big body there, but I think they're going to say foul. I didn't find a problem with that. I saw just Jankowitz using his strength to knock the player, kind of just push the player aside, but ref thought otherwise. It's going to be a free kick for the Wildcats. Auburn failed to find any real attacking momentum since those chances early on. Still been Whit Carter's been their main source of attack. I think they need to get it over to that left side. They've been playing it down the right and the center too much. Gonna be the throw in. You got nobody on him. A good tackle from Flores there. That's a good move. He's gonna have the shot. Britton with the save. It was right at him, but he had to be strong because the shot had lots of power on it. Britton is gonna go short. He's going to go long now towards Flores. It hits him in the head. He's able to bring it down. Great work by Julian Flores, who's got the field in front of him. Great ball. He's found Ryan Nichols. Ryan Nichols, first time ball. Knox Heisler nods it on. Whit Carter not quite able to keep it in. That's going to stay, and that's going to be a Wildcats goal kick. That was a great opportunity. Great little flick on by Ryan Nichols there. And not sure if Knox Heisler got ahead on it. If he did, then if he did get ahead on it, then that might have prevented Carter from getting the goal. Because I think if it went through untouched, Carter would have had a nice shot at the back post.
Yeah, it was just really good attack there. I mean, like you said, it was just really good look. I mean, not much better you can do there. It was a great pass too, and especially with the header. He was just so close. He was this close to being able to knock that one in the goal.
Yeah, just unlucky, just a little bit out of range for Heisler there. And from that angle and that position, you'd think he would be able to direct it into the net, but just a little bit out of his reach. It's going to be a throw-in for Enterprise. Cleared away by Rapp, good defensive header. And Nichols tracking back from winger to help out. And he's done well here, wins the ball. Nichols trying to force him out of bounds. He's doing quite well. And Jankowitz puts it out for a throw-in. And Parker Rapp's able to clear it away pretty well. And he's been really solid at the back. He's looked really calm for a freshman making his first varsity start. And he just looked really calm in the center of that defense, whether it be next to Jankowitz or Parker. And Heisler holding it up. He's got a player to his right and to his left. He does really well to hold it up. And Carter, another good ball, looking for Julian Flores. Can't quite find him. And that's going to be good work from Enterprise to keep that in and keep it from going out of bounds for a throw. He's got Jankowitz making a good run. Can't find him. Looking for Whit Carter, and that's cleared into the Auburn bench. It's going to be the throw-in for Ballard. Goes short to Carter. Ballard and Carter just passing it back here. And Ballard losing it out, but it's going to stay with the Tigers as that one went out of bounds. It's down line, good touch from Flores. And now Enterprise have it. Looking for an attack. There's no one up there. Britton has it now. Tommy Britton goes long. It's over the head of Heisler, but Castillo's able to bring it down. Almost found it through, almost threaded the needle there to Wick Carter, but good interception from Enterprise. And Gamet losing it there on his first touch. And Parker wins the header. Good work there. And Gamet kind of just settles it down, but gives it away. It's going to be Rapp's going to step to this one. It's a good-looking ball, but I think Jankowitz got it covered pretty easily. And Britton's just going to keep it inside the 18, so he's able to pick it up. Britton's going to, looks like he's going to punt it. He's telling all the players to go up. I'm not sure if punting it up is the best idea because, like we said earlier, Auburn doesn't have the height that Enterprise does, at least up top. You got a bunch of smaller forwards.
Certainly, I mean, it's going to be hard for them to win the high ball game. That one was just knocked out of bounds, though.
Yeah, Enterprise looking for the through ball there. They had their left winger. It was a solid run, but not able to connect. Since those early chances, there's not been really too much going on this half, except for that one chance that Heisler had. Looks like there's going to be a sub as we are taking a little break. Not sure who's coming on here. But yeah, I mean, the Tigers have been pretty lively. Like we said, Wick Carter's been excellent with those first-time balls towards the back post.
He certainly has. I mean, he continues to show out and show that he can make great passes to his teammates.
Escalera is on here for the Tigers. Looks like he replaced Julian Flores and another sub up top, it looks like. Maybe not. But Escalera is on, and Jankowitz takes that, plays it deep. It's going to be Castillo with the pressure. And it's going to be Castillo again, going a little high, kind of covering for Wick Carter here. And that's a good work from the Enterprise player to just sort of get through here. And he's got it on his left. He takes it back, cuts it back. This is a good play by Enterprise. But Hyatt Parker snuffs it out, and that's a really good clearance. Fine Escalera trying to get an attack started. He's finding Ryan Nichols. Good ball by Nichols down the line. The Heisler's ended up on the ground. Might get a free kick here. That looks like what they're going to get as Heisler was taken out. This could be a good opportunity for Auburn. If they can play it towards the back post with Wick Carter, and he can serve it back in, that would be, I think that would work really well. And they are trying to get it towards the back post, but not getting it all the way to Carter. And Gamet's got it with space. Drops it off, dangerous ball. And that's going to be cut out by the Enterprise player. Tracking back is going to be Logan Jankowitz to get it, kind of just shepherd it back towards Tommy Britton. Jankowitz has got it out now on the right. Finds Ryan Nichols, who's kept it in. Good little L turn by Nichols. And goes down line, looking for Heisler, but can't quite connect with the striker there.
Yeah, just under 23 minutes to go in this final half. And Tigers still haven't really got many opportunities in the second half compared to what they got in the first half.
Yeah, but good thing for the Tigers, Enterprise haven't had too many opportunities either.
Very defensive game so far.
Yeah, it's been in the midfield quite a lot. Just a lot of play in the midfield. Nichols has got it now. He's gonna settle it back. Looking for Daniel Gamet, but he's found Will Ballard. Great first touch. That's Wick Carter actually. Carter's gonna lose it out. Ballard loses it out as well. Now Enterprise has got a good attacking scenario here. Good tackle by Hyatt Parker. Now he's going to go out wide. And he's weaving through the defenders, but it's cleared out by Carter eventually. Carter getting back and doing his defensive due diligence. And good step there by Escalera, forcing it out wide. About half of the second half has passed. Tigers still down 1-0 here. And good work to find Heisler here. They're going to get the foul, but I think ref should have played advantage there. As you saw, looks like Will Ballard was fouled, but Knox Heisler had it on a breakaway. You got to play advantage there if you're the referee. I would think they look to go for that back post. You got Nichols out there again. That seemed to be the strategy here for the Tigers. They've gone short, actually. And it's a good combination, working out well here. He's got, look, it looks like CJ Pace has come on, and he did good to weave through some defenders. Gets it out to Ballard. Ballard looking in the middle for Heisler there. Can't quite connect. He's going to go all the way back. He's got Rapp and Parker next to him. Britton finds Rapp. Ball up the field by Rapp. It's going to be turned over. And Jankowitz going to try to win it back. Yeah, we've seen a sub as CJ Pace has come on left wing. Great to see him back out there.
Yeah, he's going to be crucial to this Auburn team if they want to be able to score.
Parker looks like he's just gonna clear that one away. Goes up into the stands from Hyatt Parker, just trying to make sure the Enterprise can't get anything off of that. It's gonna be another throw in for Enterprise. It's a good ball. Parker Rapp beaten, but Tommy Britton's out to close down quickly and gets the ball. I think they might have gotten a foul there on Enterprise, maybe holding back Parker Rapp on that throw-in. Britton goes long. And it's Daniel Gamet gets the interception. Good work by Gamet. Needs to get it off his foot. He finds Heisler. Heisler's got Nichols to his right. He's got Pace to his left. Pace tried to go first time to Castillo, but he's still got it. CJ Pace with it, gives it up. And Pace almost found a way through there. Nichols has got it now. Still going. Ryan Nichols try to cross. Great tackle. Absolutely outstanding tackle there by the Enterprise defender. And looks like him and Nichols are getting into it. The keeper from Enterprise heads over there. Ryan Nichols walking away, and they're going to give a card to the Enterprise defender. Rightly so, as I think he just got up in the face of Ryan Nichols there unnecessarily. Just he put in a great tackle on Nichols, but I think he just got to his head a little bit, got up and kind of shoved Nichols. I think it's going to stay with Enterprise. I'm not quite sure here. Ref appears to be talking it out. Yeah, I think it is just going to be Enterprise goal kick I think that's what it went out for originally, and then the fouls after the play. Looks like Julian Flores has come on to replace Daniel Gamet in the midfield. Gamet's played the whole game up until now. It's been pretty good work from the freshman tonight. And after that little scuffle, looks like we're about to get play restarted. That one's long from the keeper. It's one in the air by Castillo, but it's going to go back out wide to Enterprise. And Parker Rapp, and he's covering here. Good work by Castillo to kind of flick it away. He's done enough for now. Great work by Ryan Nichols to get back there. Nichols with the press again. And it's turned over. Flores has got it now. Flores just calming the play down. He's got Heisler. He finds Ryan Nichols. Nichols the ball in towards Knox Heisler. Good interception by the defender there.
It was good defense from Enterprise right there. That might have been a goal for the Tigers, and then would have tied the game if that was not stopped by the Enterprise Wildcats there.
The Wildcat defender just kind of put his body on the line, just dove for that. I think if he hadn't, it would have gone all the way through. to Max Heisler, and I don't think he's missing from there, from the penalty spot. But here's the corner from the Tigers. Looks like it's going to be Ryan Nichols to take it, and it's hit. It's back out towards Flores. Flores towards the back post, almost scores straight from the cross, but great save by the keeper to keep it out. That would have been something. That would have been a stunning goal by Julian Flores. Almost curled it in towards the post.
I'm surprised that didn't go out.
I think it has. They did say it went out, and Flores is going to go over to take the corner on the opposite side now. Tigers have been creating danger from corners all night long. We've got Hyatt Parker in there. I think that's who I would be looking to get the ball to. He's really big, and he can get in there. Just kind of mix it up with the center backs for Enterprise. Flores with the ball in. It's a solid ball. It's met in the air by C.J. Pace, but good save by the keeper, and he just lays down, kind of sell the save, you know. But it was a good stop, and the Tigers keep creating stuff from corners. Good header by Parker, directs it straight to Santiago Escalera. Jankowitz gets it out wide now to Nichols. Back to Jankowitz. He's going up, and Flores just bundles into the keeper there. Keeper rolling around on the ground. And I think the ref's probably going to get a foul on Flores there as he's just kind of bowled the keeper over. Flores just running over, having a little talk with Coach Bill Ferguson on the sideline as Flores is the captain. And looks like, I don't think there might be a sub here for the Tigers. Yeah. As Flores comes off. Not sure if that's more of a, hopefully not an injury to Flores. Looks like it's going to be Daniel Gamet coming back on yet again for the Tigers. And hopefully the keeper for Enterprise is all right. And it is Daniel Gamet coming on, replacing Julian Flores. Gamet's going to go back in that midfield. Looks like we're about ready to restart play. Just about 15 minutes left in this half as the ball goes up towards Enterprise. Good tackle. And he's found Heisler. Heisler first time ball to Pace. Pace taking it down the left flank. He's going to cut in. Tries to shoot, but it's blocked. Headed away. It's around the top of the 18, but it's brought down by Gamet. Finds Castillo. Getting it out wide. Jankowitz, solid ball, but it's claimed by the keeper. Punched away. Punched out of the danger area. Good claim by the keeper.
It's good defense by Enterprise right there. I mean, they've shown it all night against this Auburn team, and I mean, their defense has been unstoppable.
Yeah, I think that Enterprise defense has been the main reason why they're still in front. Tigers have had more chances, and they've had the ball more in Enterprise's attacking third than Enterprise had it in Auburn's. But just Enterprise defense has been really great. But the Tigers have a good move going here. Escalera dumps it off to Castillo. Castillo, good little move there. Kind of shifts away from his defender. Gets it back to Escalera. Santi Escalera weaving through his defenders. This is a good combination again. He's found Will Ballard on that left side. Ballard tried to weave it through to Heisler, but Heisler was not making the run. Good luck by Ballard, but really good link-up play by Escalera and Pace and Ballard on that left side. And the keeper just looks like he's already wasting time. Still got 15 minutes left. There is no stoppage time. Now it's going to bounce. Rapp wins the header. He's going to end up in a kind of a tangle on the ground. They're going to get the foul on Enterprise. Parker Rapp's going to take, it looks like it's going to be Hyatt Parker taking the free kick. And Parker goes long towards Ryan Nichols. Nichols unable to keep it in. That one was just a little over his head by Hyatt Parker. It's going to be a sub for Enterprise as their left back looks to come out. And don't think Auburn making any changes as of yet. Yeah, sub for Enterprise, and we've gone under 15 minutes now. What do you think Auburn needs to do to sort of claw their way back into this game?
I mean, they just need to make good passes and be able to apply pressure like they're trying to do now to this Enterprise team, and just be able to finish their attacks. Because I mean, they've had plenty of opportunities to score in this game, but they have not been able to finish those attacks.
You see Parker Rapp making a sprinting run up to the right wing from center back, not able to get the ball, and Ryan Nichols just put it out for an Enterprise throw. Yeah, I think you're right. Finishing has been a big part of this. Why the Tigers are down right now. They've gotten good opportunities, just can't quite finish. There's a bunch of opportunities in the first half. CJ Pace had a couple, and keeper for Enterprise has been excellent. He's stopped a lot of these, and I think that's also been a big part for why Enterprise still have their lead. And the goalie looks like he's going to boot it long here. And he does. It's going to be won by Parker. And he's got it back to Jankowicz. A little bit of miscommunication there, but Parker makes up for it, finds Daniel Gamet, connecting with Knox Heisler. Tried to weave it through to Ryan Nichols, but Nichols has got it still. Ryan Nichols, it's cleared out, and there's another chance gone for the Tigers. Maybe we're still here, and that's a good ball. And Nichols plays it off the defender for a corner. And we've seen Tigers have been really good from corners, getting shots off. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another good chance here from the corner. It will be Jacob Castillo to take the corner this time with Flores off the field. Castillo hooks it in towards the back post. Header up. Not cleared away. It's back towards Parker. Parker tries to settle it. Escalera opens up, and it's taken off of him. Rapp tracking back, and that's good work by Rapp, but he gives it right back to Enterprise. And that's a solid ball. It's going to go out for an Enterprise throw-in here. It's going to be the long throw-in. You can go all the way back to his center back. He's got space. And that's a good step by Castillo. He's won it now. Nichols just hoofing it up towards Heisler. Heisler's got it. Heisler's got Gamet to his right. But he finds Castillo. Castillo, first time, great ball. Looking for Daniel Gamet. Daniel Gamet's going to get to it. Good Ronaldo chop inside. He's going to lay it off for Escalera. Escalera looking wide. It's a good ball. He's found Castillo. Castillo crosses it in, takes a deflection. He's going to stay with Castillo now. Tries to cross it in, but that one was a little bit off balance. But that was a great ball to find Daniel Gamet out on the right side. Great skill from him. If he had just been able to stay on his feet, I think he could have had a shot there.
Yeah, he could have definitely had a shot there. And there looks like, nope. Looks like they might have another shot right here.
And Ballard just having a swipe at it. That one's going to go well wide. And that one's going to go out for a throw-in. So not really the shot you wanted to see there. And you see that come to it was a good attack by the Tigers, and it kind of comes to a disappointing end. But hopefully I think it's coming for the Tigers. They've just been relentless with their attacking. They just need to keep it up. He's going to throw it back to his center back.
Just over 10 minutes to go in this final half for the Tigers. They really
CJ Pace wins it here.
They really need a miracle.
And I think it's going to go the way of Auburn for the throw in here. It looks like Ryan Nichols is coming off. And that is Looks like Julian Flores coming on for right wing here. That's a really good move by Heisler. Heisler's still with it. He's found TJ Pace at the top of the 18. Pace has a shot. Back to Daniel Gamet. Daniel Gamet almost rolls it into the left corner. Great composure by Gamet. Just wide, though. That was a really great chance. Daniel Gamet almost finished on his varsity debut. Almost got the equalizing goal.
That's another opportunity gone for the Tigers there. And that's a huge opportunity that they missed there. As we just go under 10 minutes now.
CJ Pace had a shot, but it was blocked. Rolled right back out to Gamet, and he was almost the hero of the day on his first start for varsity. Enterprise have got a chance here at the other end. Good defending, though, to close it out. And Parker looks like he's going to try to clear here. Clears his lines. But it's not. It's right back into danger here. Castillo this time clears it away well. And Flores has got it here. It's turned into a really quick counterattack by the Tigers. Flores tried to hit it out wide. Escalera going first time over the top looking for Heisler. Can't quite connect. But when they got to throw in a dangerous area, Logan Jankowitz to take it. Jankowitz throws it in. He's found Knox Heisler. Heisler, good work. Gets it out wide. Good touch by Flores, and he's still got it. Gets it out wide. Good flick on by Jacob Castillo, and unlucky as CJ Pace not quite able to get in behind for the shot. And that one's gonna be an attack now for Enterprise. And it's gonna go back. CJ Pace chasing the ball here. That one's over the top towards nobody really for Enterprise. And that was another solid chance as Castillo had a really good flick on, but Pace couldn't quite get on the end of it. Good defending again. Enterprise has been really good in the second half defensively. Heisler heads it on, looking for Flores. Flores controls it with his head. He's going to keep going. That's a great ball by Julian Flores in towards Knox Heisler, punched away by the goalie. Daniel Gamet has it and is cleared away. That was a great chance by the Tigers. Gamet just unlucky that the defender was right there as he came close to scoring it yet again. Had a little bit of an acrobatic kick there. Couldn't quite find the back of the net. Enterprise with a chance down here at the other end. Really good work by the right wing, and he serves it in towards the back post, and it's going to go through as the winger is not quite able to control it. And that's going to be Auburn ball. But, man, another great chance for the Tigers. Heisler in the middle. Keeper punches it away, right back out to Gamet, but not quite able to finish.
Yeah, that's the moral of their night. They haven't been able to finish.
Yeah, and another sub here. Ryan Nichols comes on to replace CJ Pace on that left wing. It's going to be a throw-in deep in their own territory as they found Jacob Castillo. Gets it wide up to Ryan Nichols. Can't quite get the touch. And it's cleared up. That's a good-looking ball, actually. Tyler Britton kind of fumbles it here. It's cleared out, and the Tigers get lucky there. Almost a huge mistake. And Flores has got it here. Just going to slow it down. Still 6 minutes left. Plenty of time to get a goal. Flores gets it back to Jankowitz. Looking down line. That's going to go out of bounds. Still Tigers ball. Gamet going to go quick here on the throw-in. Finds Flores. Good tackle again. Enterprise has been really great with defensively, especially when the Tigers players are going down the line. Just really good with the slide tackles.
They really have. I mean, like we've said, Enterprise has been the only reason they are kept ahead is because of their defense. Auburn has had so many chances to be able to score, but just has not been able to finish.
And Heisler here with a chance. Gets a shot in, blocked again. This kind of park the bus style by Enterprise. They just got like 5 or 6 men behind the ball, and I don't blame them. A 1-0 lead is fragile, especially against a team like Auburn that can strike at any minute. And that's a good ball. Heisler still has it. They're going to say offsides for Knox Heisler, and that would have been a good chance. Could have fired off a shot after a couple touches. It's going to be just a free kick here for Enterprise as they look to make a sub before this kick. Or maybe they're going to wait until afterwards. They go long. It's kind of bouncing around in the air. Will Ballard gets it out. Santi Escalera has it now. It's up to Ryan Nichols. Can he get out of pressure? Yes, he can. He's really quick, Ryan Nichols. No, he's gone out of bounds. He throws it down to Heisler.
Your Tigers going quick now with 4:30 left to go in the game.
Heisler cutting in. Shifty from Knox Heisler. Is he going to have a shot? Knox Heisler cuts it back.
It's a goal! Oh my gosh!
Santiago Escalera on his varsity debut gets the equalizer for the Tigers with a great left foot finish. Knox Heisler weaving in between defenders. A great ball to find Escalera at the top of the box, and he finishes it calmly. 1, Auburn 1, Enterprise 1.
First of all, great pass from Knox Heisler. That was just an impeccable pass from all of the from Knox Heisler to his guy to tie this game with 3:50 left to go. Tigers have a chance here to make this game interesting.
And that was absolutely clutch. Knox Heisler calm on the ball inside the 18. That's what you love to see. Weaving in through defenders and finds a perfectly slotted pass up to Santiago Escalera at the top of the 18. And he finishes it calmly with his left foot. And that's class from Auburn. As there's still 3 minutes left, I think the Tigers will be happy with a point here if they just keep it calm and settle down. And Flores is going to give it away here. Now Enterprise are on the attack. Wouldn't want this if I was Auburn, but good defense by Parker Rapp, and he's gone down. I think they're going to get a foul on Enterprise there, and it's going to be a card. As Parker Rapp was just kind of shoved down after the play. But still, that was really clutch from Auburn in these last few minutes. Just really great work by Heisler to be calm on the ball. It takes a lot of composure to be calm in those situations.
It certainly does.
All those big moments, that is what makes players here at Auburn. And Knox Heisler has really been really great to have him back after his injury in the first half. He's been crucial in the second half.
He certainly has. He's been very crucial to this Auburn team.
Daniel Gamet settling it, gets it back to Logan Jankowicz. Good little link-up play here. Flores is going to try to get it back. Can't quite. Any good work ethic by Julian Flores to block that one out of bounds. It's a good throw-in. Castillo slices it wide. We're under 2 minutes now. This is crunch time. Both teams looking for the winner. I don't think either team would be too disappointed with a tie here. Enterprise coming to the Duck and getting a good result against a really solid number 4 ranked Auburn team would be a good result. And then Tigers coming from behind is also a really good result for them. Heisler pressing here. Minute 30 to go. It's going to be bouncing around in the midfield a little bit. Nichols almost won that ball. He's trying to go long. No one's up there. It looks like Ballard's going to clear it up to Daniel Gamet. He's calm with the ball. Gives it off to Castillo. Castillo loses it. Just took him maybe an extra touch there. Jankowicz, good find up to Knox Heisler. He's got Julian Flores. Maybe one last attack for Auburn. We're under a minute now. Flores rushing in. Great ball. Knox Heisler. He's going to try to cut it back, and I think that's going to go out for an Auburn corner. Oh, it's going to be a goal kick for Enterprise. Great ball by Flores to slip in Knox Heisler, and he's unfortunately not able to do anything with it as we reach 30 seconds left in this game.
Yeah, this will probably be the last attack for both teams, unless Auburn can get the ball back here quickly.
And Gamet does intercept it really quickly, and it's up to Enterprise. The Tigers need to get it long immediately. Britton's going to need to go first time here. Gets it up to Parker Rapp. Rapp finds Jankowicz. Under 10 seconds now. Tigers need something now. Flores, there's 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. That looks like it's going to be game. They're going to keep playing. And it's through Julian Flores. Julian Flores gets something on it. Not enough. As Flores he went studs up, going for the ball. And I think he's just kind of struck the keeper there. And there's about 90 seconds left in this game. Our clock is a little off here. But that was a great chance for the Tigers as Flores went in there for the tackle, trying to get the ball, but just really unlucky. That was a great attack by the Tigers. Now we've got a minute left. Pace trying to keep it in. That was Escalera, rather.
Yeah, one just sailed out of bounds. It'll be Enterprise throw in.
And there's still maybe one last attack left for Auburn. Headers 1. Nichols keeps it in. Great work by Ryan Nichols showing off his speed. They're still going to play on. He's got Knox Heisler. He slips him in. Heisler, keeper's off his line. Knox Heisler has it, and it's a goal for the Tigers.
Oh my gosh!
Auburn get the go-ahead goal with under a minute left. Knox Heisler, left foot sweeping shot. Enterprise goalie caught off his line, and Knox Heisler smashes it in. Tigers come down from 1-0 to an improbable 2-1 lead here. 41 seconds left on the clock.
That was insane. Oh my gosh, what a shot from Knox Heisler off the left foot. Oh my goodness, the goal got a little too ahead of himself, trying to block the thing way up front, but he gave him way too much space, and he just didn't. And let Auburn take the lead with 39 seconds left to go.
Ryan Nichols, absolute class, showing his speed, just weaves through defenders using his body, and then plays a beautiful pass into Knox Heisler, takes it with his left, and what more do you want there? Knox Heisler, a perfect finish. And if the Tigers can hold on for these last 40 seconds, this will be the perfect end to the game. And Enterprise is just going to boot it forward. They're going to try to get as many people up as they can. They're going to get an attack here. It's cleared out by Parker Rapp. 43 seconds left. Gamet pressing. He's got it. It's a 1-on-3 now. Gamet, he's going on his own, and that's great from Daniel Gamet. He got it out of bounds with 30 seconds left. Tigers are in no rush here to take this throw in. Will Ballard heads up to take it. Approaching 20 seconds left.
17 seconds left on the clock.
And Ryan Nichols is just going to try to hold it up here. Not going to work out as he hoped. And great tackle by Santi Escalera. And there's 6 seconds. There's only seconds left in this game. And that's going to be the game. And Auburn have come back with an improbable win after going down 1-0 in the first half to Enterprise. Santiago Escalera gets the equalizer with a sweeping left foot shot after Knox Heisler's great pass. And Heisler got one himself after Nichols slipped him in. And then a left foot into the bottom corner from Knox Heisler to get the win with under a minute left. Tigers, great showing in the second half. Those last 10 minutes came in clutch. Who was your player of the match, Cleet?
I gotta say Knox Heisler. He had those big he had the big assist and the goal in the last couple minutes of the game, and those were just really big for the team in general.
I agree with you completely. Knox Heisler was outstanding in those last 10 minutes. Really composed in the box to find Santiago Escalera to get his first goal on his varsity debut, and then also great composure to get that last winning goal. And this has been an amazing match. I'm James Wiley. I was joined by Cleet Carlson. We're signing off for the Auburn High Tigers and the Enterprise High Wildcats. Tigers get a 2-1 win. We will see you next time.